Okay. So, I had to cut the stream short the other day because of some unexpected circumstances. And I do apologize about that. But, we back. We back in it. Hopefully we're going to be able to make some good progress. Finish the entire act today. I don't know how much is left, but we will find out. I don't know where it last saved, so we're going to find that out as well. I want to make sure that audio. I want to make sure that. Yep. Okay. Anytime I tab out, it just mutes everything. It's not bad going through last night's. Doing some highlights. Nice. I need to do some highlights too. Like I set up a command to where I just have to type it in. I just forget. I forget. Plus my streams are boring for the most part. There's nothing really to highlight anyway. Alright. So where we left off, last that I remember, like I said, I don't know where it's saved. We had a celebration at the beginning. We unfortunately lost the most important crew member. And we had to choose whether we gave them a burial, cremated them, or shoved them into a freezer so they could be studied later. And we went with the burial. Let's find out. Let's find out where I saved first before really jumping any guns. I didn't even see a save option when I quit. But I had to do it rather abruptly. And hopefully, I did lower the graphics even more. They're down to its lowest for the most part. So hopefully we won't be having any more computer issues. So, got my fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Oh, I hope we don't start at the very beginning. If we have to start at the very beginning and I have to set all those routes and everything, that was a pain. Now that I know a little bit more of the layout, though, it may not be as bad. But then having to go through and destroy all of those anomalies, that's going to make it... Wait a minute. Computer? Hello? I hear the noise. We're on kind of a time frame, at least in game. There we go. Okay, everything finished loading. Okay, we still have to do the autopsy. It did not. We still have to build. Oh, we gotta still talk to the worker. Alright, alright. So it really wasn't too far. They're in the dormitory. Oh, no, okay, alright. Gotcha. There we go, it's still loading everything. Still loading everything. Give him the book.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
Well, well. I didn't take you for a fan of dystopias.
Honestly, I never read it. I thought I might enjoy it during the long evenings in the base, but I'm too drained to even pick it up.
I read it a dozen times at least, and I will gladly do it again. It's such a great reminder of how corporations train us to be their servants.
Alright. There's that. Then where did we leave off on? our research. Okay, we got the base expansion, then we're gonna have the autopsy. And all that good stuff. Okay. Oh, don't we have another upgrade for the computer? Because we made another chip. I know we did the first, but we got two. So that means if we can do another upgrade, we can make another altar. But then who would we make? Maybe another one got unlocked? Come on, computer. I lowered the graphics a lot. And I know it's an old hard drive. Oh no, the game just crashed. Cool. Even better. Even better. Alright. Even better. Even better. Alright, let's try this again. Hopefully it won't take forever to load. I don't know why my computer has so many difficulties with this game. Like, it almost felt the very first episode wasn't all too bad. If I remember right. I probably don't. That's alright. There we go. Let's try this again, maybe. I don't know why. I don't know why. Okay, it took a little bit to boot up. Anyway, let's see. What we ended up doing before I had to leave. We got one of the gravitational arcs, I think they're called. We got one of them in place. Never mind. I don't have to buy any more time. Let's go. Okay, well, I take that back. Gonna have to buy some more time considering now we gotta wait for this to load. So we know one of the paths to place the gravitational arc thing device. We still have to place the other one. And then I'm still wondering what those trees are all about. Because in every single act of this game, there hasn't been a typical flora, fauna kind of situation that we know it as. So to see normal trees. Okay. Let's get back up to...
Shit chat.
Talk to him real quick. We've already spoken to him. Give him the book.
Hey,
Yep. You're happy, I'm happy, we're all happy. Alright, let's try this again. See about getting our next altar. I think the choices we had, we could either make a guard, we could make a doctor, which may be the best choice. What was another one? A miner. We already have a refiner, so maybe a miner would be a good idea. Don't tell me you crashed again. Don't do it. Okay. So there is something going on with the quantum computer. That's fucking shit up. So we just can't do it. We just can't do it. That is extremely unfortunate. That makes me a sad cynic. Then what the hell? If now, like, I can never interact with the quantum computer anymore, it just crashes my game, what am I gonna do? I need to interact with the quantum computer. Maybe if I wait until the next act, then maybe it will fix itself. Because other than that, that may just completely fuck my game. Like, we've had no problem looking at the quantum computer before. As to why now? Well, that's because I'm streaming. That would be why. The save on the game will automatically delete the... Oh, I didn't even get to read all that. But yeah, if this is, and it would make me sad to say, like, if now I can't check drivers for computer and game settings, had that happen with some games, that might be an idea. To verify the integrity and all that. Well, I did have to reinstall everything on an old hard drive because the one that I had, this one, unfortunately, it's gone. Like, it started making a bunch of weird noises. Like, it only gave me one blue screen of death in between causing issues and it completely just going out. So, back, oh, holla, sorry. But yeah, verifying the game files and all that stuff would probably be a good idea. But I had to reinstall OBS, I had to do all my settings and everything from scratch again. That's why also I may sound a little bit different, because I haven't gotten the microphone settings and everything back to where they were. But yeah, my old hard drive, unfortunately, took a dump on me. And now I'm down to my last hard drive. So if this one goes, and this is one of my old hard drives. So if this one goes, I'm going to be SOL. I tried to get that SSD, but unfortunately it did not work out well in my favor. I had to return it. Okay, came...
Progress with Molly's autopsy.
Where'd he go? It was different. 3 people were up here this time. Oh, he went all the way... Alright, Mr. Worker. Got to do your driver's lunch and everything would crash on you. This is the only program, only game so far I've had an issue with.
I found that. Honest?
DVD and everything else, no problem. No problem. I'm gonna have to avoid the quantum computer for now. Alright, we're gonna head out. Probably the best thing for us to do... Oh, we haven't even been over here yet. Now, probably the best thing for us to do would be to go and get that gravity thing taken care of ASAP. The best route would probably be, yeah, this way, definitely. Yeah, it's definitely running smoother since I lowered the graphics, but now we gotta keep going. Well, how is the... Oh, I already checked on the research. We got the base expansion, and then we have the autopsy that needs to be done. Okay, I know... Oh yeah, I still need to get these. We got ourselves a new movie.
Awesome. Another movie.
And a soccer ball. One of our altars may like that. I don't know which one.
I packed a lot of stuff.
There you are. Bam. Oh, we got a speedy one. But he's not aggressive. So far. Of course. Go. Oh yeah, the expanding one. Gotta get up all in it. Come on. We got it.
This
Sweet.
looks like a good spot to use the gravity sensor.
Alright, gravity sensor.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Organics outpost. Yeah, we do need some more organics, but we are... Yeah, go do that.
John, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Just a little bit of an issue going on.
Should I go there next?
No, we do not need... Well, actually, we do need metal.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
No. Okay, then we also put the travel pylon.
Jan, we're running out of storage space, you know?
Yeah, I do know. I do know. Oh yeah, that's also something that I ended up doing. Went to storage. Or was it? There it is. Dropping like half because we have so much of that. There we go. Alright, we're golden. Now we need... Okay, pylon hub maybe? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. But we can't place that. As for why, I do not know. I still don't quite understand the difference between the pylon hubs and everything else. So we'll just stick with the normal pylon. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. Look at that. There we go. Okay. Alright, he's out there doing that. That's good. I'm very curious about over here. Like, what's the secret it hiding? And we still got down here to explore. Oh, I can get rid of that. Maybe it would be best if I went to that outpost. Go destroy that rock blockade. Then head up here and see what we got up there. Alright, that's a game plan. That's a game plan. What am I doing again? Or where? That may be the quickest route. Okay. Actually, Cynic, what did you just set up? A fast travel point. I'm trying to do the same thing as what I did before I had to cut the stream short yesterday. Oh, it's gonna cost me another 3. Damn. Okay. Alright. This actually works out because I would have lost my suit's energy anyway. Okay, straight and then to the left. This right here, okay. I still don't like the sound of that. I don't know what the hell it is, but I don't like it. Okay, we've opened up that pathway now. That would have come in real handy earlier. Okay, we're on the other side of this. That's fine. Grab some of that. Oop, there's some more right here. Another time. Shit. Oh yeah. See if I can get around this. We can get up here.
Hey, wait. Is that some kind of a projection?
Yeah, they are. What is this? Hollow chip. Found in the cargo drop. Perhaps can be useful or something.
And they're gone. Safely into my pocket.
Okay.
Let's see if my crew appreciates a relaxing landscape inside the base.
Oh. Okay. Is that all that was up here? Oh. I can go this way. Oh, and that just leads back here. To another time. Okay. So then, down here is probably our best. Actually, yeah. Oh! Can we go down here? We can go up, around. Okay. Can we get around that time shit? You know what? Is there anything we can do with this?
I finished my tasks.
Huh?
Want me to take care of this now?
Oh, we can get rid of the no. Oh, we got the base upgrade. Okay, let's go ahead and set up illuminator range. The sheep up top thing is gonna take a little while, but we can go back and upgrade our base now. I can't remember where we do that. Alright, but we got rid of the time anomaly. The diddly thing. Which is probably the most important. I know, how do we get down? Wasn't there a... Oh. Oopsie! Should have grabbed that. And go down here. Unless... No, it didn't... Oh, yeah, it did. 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 Just gotta follow it. Follow the fungus. Another... Oh, no, it went this way. It went this way. There it is. Oh, I thought it was something else that ended up getting us. Okay. Oh, we got another planetary sample. That we definitely needed. That we definitely needed. We still have some time that we can be out here and explore. We don't need that no more. But now that we know we can fight back against those time anomalies, before we head back. Wait, time anomaly here is gone. Where's the time anomaly here gone? Oh, you're not gone though. Now you are. Grab some of you. Okay, that goes... Oh, no, I can get rid of this. Wonderful. Do we have another... Okay, we do have another mining outpost. Seems like it's over in this area. Alright, you win. Where? Oh, I was wrong. Down below, huh? Down here. Gotcha. Thought I saw some loose material. There it is. Okay, we got that one. Best route was almost a straight path, unless maybe you're risking it a bit. How many do I even have? Why can you not reach? Very far. What is blocking you? Yeah, we need... I don't have enough. That would be why. Don't even have close to enough. That's about right. But hey, what I get. Oh, we need Mr. Botanist, I need you to go to the kitchen. Alright, so that's going to be a bit, unfortunately. We may not have the time to set everything up, which is very unfortunate. Oh, maybe this is the path we're going to need to get up over here. We can't go too far. We can probably go over this way. We have just enough to go up. Just enough. And without spending too much, we can't. Damn. Alright, we'll go back. We'll go back. That will give me enough time to talk to the scientist, find out what climbed up his butt. And maybe we can do a little bit of crew time, sit down and watch a movie. Thought I saw something. Okay. All right. Mr. Scientist is down in the research lab. What you need, what you need. Did you receive the data from the gravity sensor?
So, did you get any interesting readings from the gravity sensor?
Yes, fascinating stuff. The gravity field distortion forms a remarkable pattern. It's not like any of the other distortions we've encountered.
Yeah, well, is it connected to the interval?
Do you think it's connected to the interval? Looks like everything's connected here. I told you that gravity distortions have been observed on previous missions, but the scale of this one, it's unprecedented.
I agree.
And it's making me wonder.
About what?
You see, logically, objects on the proximity plane shouldn't have a mass in our reality. So how could they have such a strong impact on our gravity? It could lead to some extremely revolutionary hypotheses. It's so annoying that I can't devote more time to this problem.
I do have it enabled, so if anyone is in the background and wants to vote, granted there's only one thing left to vote on, but you have an option as long as you're watching on a browser, on the computer, on Twitch, during the time of the stream, all that good stuff.
So, how do we proceed?
Well, it looks like we have no other way but to destroy this extraordinary phenomenon. Are you serious? How am I supposed to use the Illuminator on that?
Yeah.
No, the Illuminator won't help us here. We'll need to create a counterforce that will neutralize the gravity field. It
Okay.
will have to be very powerful and extremely precise. I'll need some time to make the calculations. One mistake, and this whole thing can go dangerously wrong.
Okay, so now we have 3 different options we can say. I can't imagine you making a mistake. Can't we blow a hole in the canyon wall instead? And hurry up, we don't have much time. Okay, so I think saying hurry up, we don't have much time, yeah. He's smart enough to pick up on the urgency of this matter. We are on a very strict time limit before the sun comes and burns us alive. He knows that. Stating it be pointless. If we say, can't we blow a hole in the canyon wall instead, he'll probably call us a Neanderthal. Stroking the ego of an intellectual is pretty much your best bet.
I can't even imagine you making a mistake.
Yes, well, you've clearly forgotten our exam in algebraic topology. I have, yeah? Yeah, we lost a whole 10 points just because of one stupid miscalculation. It haunts me to this day. Still, nice to have your trust. Just give me the time to study this case properly, and I'm sure it'll be fine.
Okay. People don't seem to be as gloomy. Social rooms at the top. Go ahead, let's have movie night. We haven't had a movie night in a while. So yeah, body swap, we just got this. So yeah, let's check it out. Sit down with us and enjoy the movie.
A body swap. A mysterious old crone made Michael live as Paul, and Paul as Michael. But now
Pass me
they
another
swap
beer,
back.
please. Cheers.
Are their lives forever changed?
So, now you see what fools you once were. Have you become new men now that you've seen the world through another person's eyes?
Yeah. No, yeah, totally. All right. Now that that's over, we gotta talk. Yes, talk. Your body is so weird. Exactly. Yours too. I didn't realize that just being a little shorter would be so disorienting. Being left-handed for a second was nuts. I didn't know ink smear was such a thing.
Hey, but could we talk about how you were fools and how you realize how difficult the other person's job was in its own way?
Yeah. Dude, colors. Oh my god, colors. Colors! Oh my god, colors. Like, I look through your eyes and all the colors are different. I literally wasted the entire first day, didn't go to your daughter's piano recital, because I was stuck staring at this patch of grass that I knew was green and everyone would agree is green, but inside of you it looked like what I would call blue. Does that make sense? Yeah, totally. Like, I finally put back on your wedding band and the gold looked green. It really messed up my sense of, like, objective reality. Which of our reds is, like, the real red? I feel like both of them are, right? If we both can point to a thing and then agree that it's red, then it's red, right? I don't know. Big thing I realized, I don't know a lot about science.
Ha! But also, if we could bring it back in, you have come to understand your lives in earth-shaking new ways, right?
Yeah, I'm probably a better person. Mm-hmm. Whole new man.
I knew it! Yes, please, regale me with the wondrous things you've learned.
We will. We just swap bodies, though.
No, I understand that.
Actual bodies. Like, think about that. Like,
But-
no, think about it. Think about it. Like, actual literal body. Think about that. Think about that. Dude, you taste differently. I used to love salmon, but salmon was so gross in your mouth. Blueberries sucked in your mouth. Vision sucked in your eyes. Everything was just so blurry. I feel like you need glasses, man. No, it's not that bad. No, it's bad. It's not that bad. I just got a little bit of, like, screen fatigue. I don't think it's screen fatigue. I look at screens all the time. Okay, maybe I look more. I don't know. You should get Flux on your screen. What is it? It's this app that you can get where it's timed to, like, the sunset, and then it adjusts your light. I think it goes from, like, a blue to an orange base, like a tungsten. Okay.
Paul, you thought that web was going to solve all of your problems, but now you learned that happiness is found with...
Dude, have you talked to anybody about that, like, little twinge in your abdomen? Oh, that flagged for you? Listen, I don't want to, like, worry you about it or anything. I would just talk to a doctor if I were you. Again.
Michael, what did living in Paul's body teach you about your relationship with your sin with me, Father?
Man, your body is so fatigued.
Come on!
I don't let myself fall asleep. Like, I'll start watching
So
TV
stupid.
and then, like, another episode. Well, I got you a consistent 8 hours every night, so see how that affects your sleep cycle. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I'll try to keep that going.
We're talking about sleep. This is just like third after weather and traffic.
Oh, okay, not to be weird, but... Oh, same page. Nice dick.
All right, you know what? Forget you
Oh,
guys. I'm just gonna go back to my cave for another 300 years, studying the stars, reading smoke signals to teach you two idiots a life-changing lesson. I want to talk about the friggin' size of your dicks.
It's not even a size thing.
Oh, seriously? What a waste on you idiots! You'll never know how hard this was for me. Wait a second. Yes, you will. Humana, humana, humakakasha.
Did you see that?
Fools will finally see. Oh, your blue's my brown.
Right? Absolutely, body positivity, but I feel disgusting.
There you go. Black Star with the hydrating stretch. Thank you very much, and I forgot to do some stretches yesterday. I apologize. Cheers. So I will do that right now. I will do that right now. Yeah, keep the blood flowing. Ooh, ooh. Ah. I hope you're doing well, Black Star, and you had a nice and safe Independence Day. I know that you didn't really get to celebrate it like you would like to have, but I hope at least it was a decent day. Oh, oh my back. All right.
Jan, come and see me. There's a matter I want to discuss.
Always on
What's going on, worker? We just had some quality time together.
You wanted to talk about something? Yeah, I've been laying low, just observing the situation from a distance, but I think it's time you and I talked. Okay. So, you're a builder. Yeah, for a corporation.
Ah, here we
Yeah.
go.
And you weren't supposed to have any responsible role on this mission.
Okay, we can either tell him that, we hate responsibility, ask him what his point is, or a builder has a lot of responsibility. Doing alright, how's it going for me? All in all, good. Earlier, because, as you know, I had to abruptly end the stream the other day. So I tried to catch up on where we left off. Luckily, it saved not too long ago. I think it's at the end of every time you go to sleep. It will save. But I went to go to the quantum computer. Game crashed. Did it twice. So I don't know what's going on. But, yeah. Alright, what should we tell him? I think the least confrontational would be between agreeing and asking what the point is. Or we're just gonna agree.
Exactly. I hate responsibility. What? Since when? I don't know.
More rebellion.
I don't
That was the,
remember ever liking it, to be honest. That is so not true. You, Jan Dolsky, used to dream about being a leader.
Confusing your memories with mine. True, but that was a long time ago. But that was a long time ago. But then it probably still get more rebellion from him. But then this would also maybe have negative repercussions as well. Okay.
True. And now that you mention it, I do recall having juvenile fantasies about it. Remember our Fierce Ocelot survival camp? We got to the rank of patrol guide at 12. You can call that a juvenile fantasy. I'll call it a promising start. Fierce Ocelots, yeah, that was a cool adventure. Adventure? What about standing up for your men when the camp director made them clean the latrines for 3 days in a row? Man, yeah, right, I forgot about that. And the protest we organized when the canteen gave us forks to eat soup with? We're no goons. Give us spoons. Yes, see? You remember. And how good it felt to have people follow you, trust you, respect you. So, what happened? How did you end up as a corpo rat without any agency?
Definitely saying that you just grew up. He's gonna get pissed. He's not gonna like that. I'll say it's between the top one and the bottom one.
I'm no rat. Allied Corp treats us well. It's a steady job with good benefits. You should try it sometime.
He's still gonna rebel.
So,
Frustration,
Buy
rebellion.
your soul for benefits.
Damn.
Are you trying to make me feel bad about myself? I'm just thinking out loud. Where did your choices get you? Are you really satisfied with how you ended up drifting with the current, not getting in anybody's way? Because things can still change, you know. If you go back to your ideals and remember how to be a true leader.
I'm fine without your mentoring, and how would I do that? I think the best option would definitely just to go, we've already added a good amount of rebellion to them. We want to avoid that. We don't want to be kicked off the ship. Alright, let's go.
And how exactly would I do that? You can stand up for your people like you used to do, instead of trying to please the bigwigs. You can make sure working conditions in here are humane. Meaning, let's start with the fundamentals. I can see you care about radiation protection. That's good. Now, I want you to keep it up.
Okay.
That sounds reasonable. Of course, you can't do it by imposing overtime on anybody.
Obviously.
Obviously. I take that as a declaration.
We need him on our side. Because I have a feeling Jan Worker could be our downfall. So we need to make sure we keep him happy.
Okay, I'm in. Good. I hope you can pull it off. Could be a first step to becoming true to yourself again.
Okay. Ooh, we need to go to bed, and we need to go to bed quick. Hopefully we won't wake up too late. Oh, excuse me. Alright, the sun is still far away though. Alright, research, that's still going. Okay, so that gets going, we should be okay. I think we should probably just head out. Oop. Wrong button. There you go. Oop. I think I'm dropping some frames. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, I was dropping a little bit, but it wasn't. Not all too bad. Not all too bad. Alright. Let us head out. Alright, we were setting up shop over here. Getting that ready. So we pretty much got the majority of everything over here mostly set up and ready to go. It's also production. We need some more of those. We don't have a whole lot, unfortunately. We needed more pylons, so I'm going to need to get some more metals. Let's go ahead and assign. Okay, you were there. Worker, you were there. So we got more food. So let's put you back here. Refinery, you go there and get us some metals.
Hey, Yanni. Got a minute for me?
Oh, come on, bro. I just left and you're out here now. Probably. Yeah, you're out there. So, sorry, bro. You're just gonna have to hold on. Oh yeah, we can still upgrade the base. We gotta still do that. Would it be quicker to go this way? Oh wait, no, we still need to... See, that's organics. I don't need organics. I need metals. That's climbing, never mind. That's materials. I do not need the materials. This is what I need, right over here. That should be enough to just get it going, at least. And we need some more pylons. We need... those going. Another one. More pylons.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
No. Okay, we're not gonna go up there. That's actually one of the last places that we need to go. Shit. Alright. We do have batteries, so we can manage either way.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Nope. Oh, that just loops around. Okay, let's go up here. I don't like... Oh. Oh, ooh, ooh. What is this?
Surface exploration vehicle. So this is where he landed. Damn,
Anything we can
busted.
get?
Shame. Could have made good use of you.
Oh. What we got here? Another movie! Okay.
Nice. I don't know that movie.
Okay, we can't get by it. We got another Rapidium outpost that we can... yeah, I can't. We can at least see maybe about finding where it's at. Nowhere near here. Damn it. Zappy zappy. Really? There we go. So at least we found it. Way up here in the corner. And which way? This way. Gimme.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Ooh, we got the sheep autopsy thing. Yeah, the thing done. Okay, so let's go ahead and... Personal cabin. I can make another one of them, that's good. Let's get the Luminator Densité. Get that underway, and then... Why not? Oh, we have another, reload this now.
I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now?
Oh, we can't even get until we're in? Oh, it's not what I thought it was. It's not what I thought it was. Oh, but you are! I really fucked it, and I completely wasted another battery. I wasted another battery, yay me! Oh fuck. Okay, you're not moving. We're golden. We do have the time anomaly here, though. Thought I saw it. There it is. Cool. Might be able to go around. Yeah, so then what would be the point? Oh, we could have gone to either, so I just wasted all that for nothing. All this time I just wasted. Do we have another? We do have another drill. What do we have? Production. You're good there. Need another one of those. Good on repair kits. Oh, I guess I could have been doing that. I dumped so much of this. Damn it. Okay, that opened up there, so now we can go this way. What we got over here? Ooh! We got a night sky projector and a skipping rope. I wonder who they go.
Yes. I was missing that.
A lot of things you seem to be missing, Jan. Alright, so this entire venture was not a complete waste. We're only gonna lose one battery, that's fine. That is fine. Let's go this way. Oh, yeah. Oh, we don't have enough. He still has not made enough metals yet for another mining outpost. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. But we still should be okay for now. I don't need the rupidium. If we went up, yeah, got that, okay. And can't get by you, that's fine. Unless for some reason... No? Okay. I want to double check. Just wanted to check. So for the most part, I think... Are we done exploring? There's still some of the finite things we can do. Oh, no, no, no. Well, there's still another place for us to go. Wait. Oh, no, that's on the floor below. Gotcha. Gotcha. Grab that. Go down, we can go through there, because there's nothing. Oh, never mind, I was going to say there's nothing there. There's definitely something there. Well, he's above, though. No, he's not. Not quite. That's only one. Oh, he's right there. Can we get the other one? Beep, 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 beep. There it is. Can we? No. Got it. And we can get some more medals. That's good. I don't like how I would lose my charges. Oh, I still need to set that up. Shit, maybe I should do that now. What would be the fastest way? And we can also set that up. Destroy that and then we can just jump down there. Maybe we can do 2 with 1. Can we do 2 with 1? I think we can do... Yeah. Maybe. You're definitely above. There's no way you're here. Didn't think so. Unless... Let's look below. Why are we not getting the... Do I have to have it? I do have to have it available. Or maybe it is over here. Aha! Alright, we have the next one available. We can make a few of them. Okay, cool. We need more drill cartridges. How's the research going? Okay, making good progress. Alright, what was I doing? Okay, that's ready. Go down over here. Now that we have some pylons. You're already done? Damn, you are quick. Okay. That's unfortunate. Oh, I should have put it closer to the ledge, maybe. I want to see if I can get away with this. This works too. Can we get a twofer? We can! Alright, now we can fast travel over here, if needed. And probably tomorrow we'll set up there. and then continue our exploring down here. But we need to go back to the base. And we got a lot of people to talk to. Oh.
Huh. Molly's grave. I couldn't have chosen a better place for her myself.
Agreed.
Rest in peace, brave little sheep.
Alright. Where is everybody? Botanist is up top. What you need, what you need, what you need. Oh, he wants the projector. Okay.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My old projector. It's symbolic that you took it with you. I guess it reminds me of the first time when I thought it would be cool to explore space. Really? For me, it's more about feeling at home. It will definitely make me feel more comfortable around here.
That's good. Oh, done the researching. Oh, we're on the research. Okay, I still need one more to get the next suit upgrade. That's really coming in handy. Yeah, let's get the towers. And park with a bench. We'll start at the top and just work our way down. Alright, who else?
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Yes, Mr. Scientist. Production. What are we producing? Oh, we need to produce a... Damn, that's a lot! Okay, we're gonna definitely... We got stuff to save up for now. Gotcha. Molly's more important.
Hey, are you done with the post-mortem? Did you find Molly's cause of death? Yes and no. Don't you just love science?
I know the direct cause of death, and it wasn't food poisoning.
Okay,
No?
that's a bit of a
No,
relief.
it was a severe brain hemorrhage.
What? Why?
How?
That's the tricky part. Her brain looked changed. Part of it was covered with a strange, transparent film, like mutated tissue of some sort.
Wait. If that's the case, either one, that supports my alien thesis, that there is something foreign affecting them, or more than likely, it's the whole, we're clones, we're not perfect, and therefore there are issues kind of thing that you see in a lot of clone movies and whatnot. Maybe that's why they've always complained about headaches. Yeah, where did it come from?
Any ideas where this tissue came from?
I don't know.
Jan.
I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I'm certainly not a veterinarian. A basic autopsy on a human being is all I'm trained to do.
Fair enough.
I ran a sample through our standard lab tests, and it doesn't fit any known results. So all I can tell you is
This isn't any condition I could put a name on.
Alright, should we inform Earth, tell them this is not satisfactory, or case closed? Definitely, I would probably say to be least confrontational again. Top option, no. Second option, no. I think we need to inform Earth.
Maybe we should report this back to Earth.
Have you heard from anyone since we stopped?
No.
Just as I feared. The gravity field might have jammed their signal.
Hmm.
While we wait for them to reinstall it, let's collect
Touché.
more data.
Such as?
Well, we know it wasn't anything in the food or air conditioning that killed her. However, there could be other external factors at play. This planet, the Enteral.
What I was
Who
talking
knows
about,
if the
yeah.
proximity plane doesn't interact with our reality in some ways we don't yet understand? We have no idea about the microbiome here, bacteria, maybe even viruses.
Viruses? What are you saying?
We
It's
should all get
COVID.
tested, just to be on the safe side.
The technician was right, or we shouldn't have touched this. He's not going to be happy, but the technician was right.
So, the technician was right when he urged us to examine the sheep.
And we were right to listen to him.
Now let's follow through. Okay. How do you want to proceed?
MRI scanning. A simple procedure that will give us the first crucial answer. Is anything affecting our brains too? All I need from you is a simple upgrade of our infirmary. Think you can handle that?
I can either say as soon as I find the time, we're just going to go right away. He's been doing good. He's happy. They're not as gloomy since Molly's passed. Now that we know, kind of, what happened to Molly, gonna make everyone a little bit more at ease. Unless it's what we're thinking.
Okay.
Hey, Jose!
Take care of it right away.
How you doing?
Excellent.
How am I doing?
We'll start the checkups immediately after it's ready.
Doing okay. Doing fairly well. Oh yeah. How can we neutralize the anomaly?
So, have you finished your calculations? Do you know how we can get the gravity field back to normal?
Yes, the design is ready. Our
Inexpensive.
counterforce will have to come from several sources. 2 neutralizing towers, 1 per each side of the canyon to cover the whole affected area. It will be an effort to build them, but if operated correctly, they should do the trick and give us safe passage through.
Okay, that's good. How was yesterday's holidays? Well, I know it happened after you left, but I had to cut the stream short. I don't really want to talk too much into depth about it, but people that I know did the typical normal American thing with fireworks, and it caused issues. So it could have gone better, but it could have gone worse. Could have gone worse. But anyway, so yeah, the stream yesterday was cut short, and I mean, they're doing better now, as far as I'm aware. But the stream so far today, this game has crashed on me twice. I cannot seem to interact with the quantum computer, and that just seems to crash the computer. So, find out. Okay, so it will be an effort to build them. If operated correctly, they should do the trick. Operated correctly?
What do you mean by operated correctly? Good question. Well, there's a little catch to the whole situation. Once you set up the towers, they will need to be operated simultaneously. So, we'll need to send 4 people up there at the same time.
Oh,
Yeah, better shape up your crew if we're gonna do this.
Interesting. Interesting. Maybe your hardware. No, I don't think. Well, maybe the software, the game itself. I may need to verify the game files, but everything else, any other game or other software that I've been running, perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. It's just in game. When I go to interact with one particular room, it crashes the game. Everything else seems to be running perfectly fine. It's just that one thing in the game. So, and I'm hoping it either 1 resolves itself, or 2, I don't have to interact with it throughout the stream, and then after the stream I can do some troubleshooting. We'll find out. We'll find out. Okay. So we need to do both of these things. Oh, that's so expensive. Oh, that's so expensive. We got a lot of work that we got to get done. Research-wise, okay, we need... let's get that going. And then... more efficient food. That would be a good idea. And then, how about... I think now we can build that room, though. We don't have enough. We need more materials. Okay. We still need... well, no, we only need 2. We only need 2 more... oh, no, that's for the contemplation. Okay, it is also for the park bench. Gotcha. Blocked by tier limits for the Rapidium arc. Yeah. We have 2 of the Rapidium arcs. We still got a little bit more to go, though. I really... this place is not efficient. It's not efficient. I don't like it. Good enough. Good enough. Alright, the technician and the refiner still need to talk. Worker, they're all out. No, the technician, he's right over here. What's up, brah? Yeah, found the vehicle. We found a vehicle outside. It's not working, but we found one.
I found something interesting outside. An exploration vehicle. Landed quite a distance from where the base was dropped.
Huh. No kidding. A buggy?
More like a truck, but it's busted.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I bet it's one of those tour vehicles. Did you know they were radiation proof and you can stay out in them for days?
I'll be right back in just a minute. I'm gonna grab another drink. Be right back. All right. Alright, we cannot tell him any chance that he can fix it, or it's beyond repair. If we say it's beyond repair, that may undermine his knowledge when it comes to general maintenance and vehicles and all that. So probably would be better if we can ask him if he can fix it.
Is there any chance you could do something to get it up and running?
Up and running? it took a mighty uncontrolled fall from what you're saying. I wouldn't get my hopes up.
Fair enough. And let's get you back here. Just put you for, there we go. Alright, you're back up in the kitchen now. Somehow you are quicker than me. Alright, Mr. Refiner, bro. What you need? We'll hold off on giving him the skipping rope, because if we make him angry, we can give him the skipping rope and hopefully make him happy again. Alright, what do you need?
Hey, you wanted to talk? Yeah, I wanted to thank you for getting me that exercise equipment again.
You're welcome.
You have no idea how it helped me to stay sane in here. But I was thinking, what if we built something everyone could benefit from?
Something entertaining, something useful, something cheap. Well, cheap is not a good answer. So either entertaining or useful. For the hang loose bra, probably entertaining. What would be the better bet? I'm gonna go with useful though. We need things that are useful right now. You agree? You agree, Jose? Okay, useful.
Great. I was hoping you'd suggest upgrading the refinery so you can be more efficient there. It's not just about work, Jan. I was thinking about something totally different.
Okay.
I've noticed you took the trouble to invest in a fitness module, and that is the direction I was thinking about.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, since we have it, why not upgrade it and add some real gym equipment to it? You know,
Fair enough.
a treadmill is fine, but nothing beats a decent bench press at the end of a hard day at work.
Alright, yeah. I'll consider it. No guarantees, but I'll consider it.
Okay. I'll consider your request. Thanks, man. To be honest, burning calories in space is a little pointless. And what we should really be worried about is increasing our bone and muscle density, right?
Well, here's a jump rope. Some exercise equipment. There you go.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
No way! Oh, my old skipping rope. So you did want to get back in shape.
Yeah. I thought that I'd be bored enough here to train regularly.
If I remember correctly, buying it was my first attempt at working out. Did I fail? Yes. But it was a start. Thanks, man.
Had a point working out would help the crew? I agree. That's why we already have, like, I built a gym down here. Even the scientist, he's working out. He's doing some push-ups. Oh, we can go ahead and make the equipment right away. You got it, bro. You got it. Oh, we got... Okay, he's working on the efficient food. Next, okay, the food farm. Maybe the personal cabin may be a good next one. Did anyone else... Oh, yeah, let's go to... Shop command center. Was it here? No. Oh, we are not even close. But that would definitely help us out. A lot. So we need, what is it, 100? What is that? Minerals. And then we need a bunch more metals. Okay.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
And we're running out of storage. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to hold off on all that, and probably our best bet would just be to go to bed, because the day is pretty much over. And hopefully we can get an early start in what we need tomorrow. Okay. We still have the distance on the sun. That's good. Alright, let me check everything, see how they're doing. You're fine on the research. Haven't even started making that yet. That's unfortunate. How much more did we need? 'Cause it looks like they got some while we were sleeping. Hey, they actually got enough. Oh, we just have enough. We have exactly what we need. Let's do it. Gonna help us a lot. Look at that. Bam. But we don't have enough to be able to... We need to build 2 more elevators and then we'll be golden. Yeah. Sweet. Alright, while they're all doing that, let's head out. Oh, how are we on... Oh, we can't make anything anyway. Oh, we need more suit batteries. Okay, assign... Mr. Refiner, we need more metals. Okay, yeah, I think we're okay now. Alright. And I was gonna go over here. Can head up here and get that going. I want to see what's over here, though. Alright, can just go around. To the right. Thank you. Oop. Oh, there's just loops around. Okay. That would have been a lot better of a path. You know, in all honesty, that would have been a better path, but... You live and learn, right? Okay. So for here... How far can we set this pylon? Oh, we can probably just build it. Bam! All right. So we have another one. So now we can head up here. Like, I'm not really worried about the Rapidium. We seem to be good, and I think we already have a Rapidium. Do we have a Rapidium one? Well, we can make one right there. No problem. But we gotta go over here. Because we'll probably have a good amount of time. Get some more medals. We're gonna lose our charges.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
No, I want to make sure.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Nope. Not worried about that right now. Oh, actually. Mr. Botanist, we need... Yeah, we do need minerals. And this just loops around. Oh, we could have just gone up there and completely skipped that. Or do this.
I finished my task. Wanting to take care of this now?
No. Do you believe that one day mankind will really travel around planets and galaxies? Okay, that takes into a really big conversation. Because time has a tendency to work differently. When it comes, from my understanding, depending on like the general gravity and any other temporal kind of distortions and whatnot. Like, a lot of my knowledge, I would say a good 75% of it, unfortunately, may be ignorance. Or not really ignorance, may be incorrect. Because I don't have that kind of, I didn't go to school for it. So it's just basically what I've learned from online resources and discussions with people. Long story short, I think there's going to be generally two different outcomes when it comes to this. Either one, we as a species have become extinct before that time, from more than likely our own doing. Or two, I think, yes, it is possible between a form of either, what is it, hydrostasis or cryostasis, preserving the mind and body, allowing the time of travel from point A to point B. Because it would take way too long and too taxing for us as a human species. Anyway. I think it's possible. I would love to have a normal conversation about it. But while I'm also trying to play a game, oh, it did. I'm gonna dive too far into it and then I'm not gonna play my game. You two, not something like Star Wars? No, I don't know. That's more of a fantasy portrayal of what we may one day achieve. But as it stands right now, we are still, from my limited understanding of it all, we are still a far way away from achieving that goal. Okay, so we have another metals. I don't really need another outpost. Another metals outpost. I don't see humans, human living with other kinds of species, but I don't see humans being able to live with other species because we can't even live with ourselves yet. We are, I mean, when you take the time scale for how long our understanding of how long the universe has been alive, or in existence, if you want to call it that. We are just a small little blip, but yet, yeah, we can't even live with ourselves, nonetheless another species. Unless we were to be the higher species, like how you can see us as humans and then dogs, for example. That is the only way I could see a human species being able to live with another intelligent species, as long as we were the dominant one, which is sad to say. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about setting up another outpost. Not out here. I'm not worried about that. I think we could probably actually go back, because we've now explored everywhere. Yeah, don't we have to go back up here though? Maybe setting up a quick travel point for up there might be a good idea. Well, okay, you're still working on that production. I need a bunch more of this because we are getting really low on everything. We're fine on the radiation filters for now. Okay, we have enough minerals for the MRI upgrade. And I think, yeah, we can get the MRI upgrade quicker than we can the neutralizer tower. I need another drill cartridge. Tab 2 just in case. Yeah, we need some more soup batteries. We definitely need some more soup batteries. Probably, so we got... right here. So we need more metals. Maybe after we... that wasn't much.
Running out of storage space.
We are... shit. Oh, I know what we can do. Refinery. So now, refiner bro, this is your job. We mainly need metals. So let's put you here. Another hydrate. Thank you, Black Star. Cheers. Alright. What was I doing? Okay, yeah, so we got a little bit more metals, but not enough. Hopefully the refiner is going to be able to shift some of the items over for what we need. Because we have a good amount of a bunch of the other stuff. I'm thinking maybe we should head back, spend the remainder of the time that we have organizing things, because we Oh wait, what about? Oh yeah, didn't we already get the gym upgrade? Yeah, that was one of the first things that we could do. And there's no space. There's no space. Okay, alright, yeah, let's go back. Maybe we can build some more storage. Maybe that's what we need to invest in. Is more storage, because that seems to be an issue that we're coming across rather often. Alright, first things first. We need to build some more elevators. I don't know how much. We don't have enough again. It shouldn't take all too long though to be able to get the metals that we need, right? Where are we at? Oh no, perfect timing. Perfect timing. Okay, so we can build medium storage, put it right here. Are you able to get more crew members? That's the problem. If I try to get a crew member, it's going to crash my game. Because I have to go to the quantum computer to be able to do it. So yeah, that's the problem that we're encountering right now. And what I can do actually, and I'll try this, okay? Once we end the day, because it will have saved, I'll try again. And hopefully we'll be okay. Oh yeah, build this so that way people will be happy. Let's see, what else can we build? That's all that we can really do. Maybe a patch, check on the Steam forum. That might be a good idea. See if there's been an update or something. I'm not seeing an update for it. The discussions, let's see. No. Steam Deck. I'm not seeing anyone else saying anything about it. So it may just be a me issue. Maybe I can move some more things around, kind of make things a little bit more, greenhouse right here, maybe. Dormitory. Something's going on in the dormitory. Didn't you want something? I mean, it has the icon thing. Oh, but in the upper left, it's fine. I don't understand then. Or just saying that he's working on it, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, yeah, park with a bench is exactly as it claims. It is a park with a bench. Fair enough. Fair enough. Research is going fine. We still need to find one other thing to be able to get that. Is there another one anywhere? I have to go back out to check. Okay, you're still out there mining. And yeah, it was here, and it led us to back around over here near the energy gate. That's the only one I saw, though. I have not seen any more of being able to get what we need. Okay, he's out there getting that. And go up there, grab the shallow metals. And that way we should be able to get the first one at least. Okay. It is behind me. This way. Oh no, we have metals. We have metals. It's minerals that we need. So I got that wrong. We need the minerals. Okay. So, for the minerals, that's over here. Let me go back down. I just wasted some more energy. Good job, me.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Oh, that's why we got so many, yes, actually. Like, that's how we got so much metals, because that guy was swapping. I understand now. I understand. Oh, we got the research done. We got the research done. There's something. Okay, greenhouse. We can make more food. We are okay for our cooked meals right now. And we're okay for mush. We're still a little bit away. We need to get the material. Oh yeah, research. Now I don't want to spend, like, if anything, I would like to get the automatic outposts. That would be kind of helpful. But at the same time, we would almost always be overweight. So I'm kind of wanting to steer clear of that. I don't think there's really anything else for me to upgrade normally right now. Yeah, there's nothing else for us to really upgrade. I mean, we can upgrade things, but then that will use our one and only planetary sample, which I would like to save for the suit upgrade. Either the suit upgrade or probably, yeah, the next base expansion. Alright, let's go back.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
You know what? Yes. We have that fast travel point. Probably need the other one over here. So yeah, maybe we should head up here. Can't do that one. Have to go here. Go all the way around. It's the best route. We set one up there and there. We might be able to go up here. Maybe we can get it from this side. We can. Perfect. Upgrade came in so handy. Oh, now we want to actually go up. Maybe we can't. Maybe we can't. If we get all the way to the other side, maybe we can do this. Because the upgrade seems to help a lot when it comes to distance. Awesome. Oh, perfect. Oh, but we don't have enough. We don't have enough. We don't have enough. Of course we don't. More pylons right away, please. He should be right on it too. I don't think I moved him. Yeah, he's still working on it. Okay. So they should almost be pretty much ready. Perfect. Oh, will this go through? Will this go through? We're gonna find out. It will not go through. Son of a bitch. All this for nothing. All this for nothing. Unless. There. Left. Maybe. Wait. I want to see if this is right. Unless. Hold on. I got a weird idea. Nah, that won't reach all the way up here. Of course not. But I think I understand. I think it costs 5 to do this. That is the case. So I was just reading it wrong. Doesn't surprise me. Let me just put this here. Oh no, we need to make... This guy's so good. Bam. So we can get right back up here now. I understand now. I think. Let's go back to base. We just used a bunch of materials though to get all that stuff, which is unfortunate. Was there anything else? Anyone wanna talk? No? How is the mood of all my altars? Okay, ooh, the technician's a bit rebellious. Scientist is frustrated but motivated. The botanist feels rather burdened. The refiner is happy. The worker is a little bit frustrated, a little bit rebellious, but mostly motivated. Wonder, is there a way to reduce frustration? No calls. Yeah, we can't get any phone calls yet. Wait, where did I put... Oh, social room. This way. Okay, what does the beer pong do? To improve their mood. Okay, who is the least happy? Maybe the technician. No, let's do the worker. We should have actually just watched the movie. Gotten everybody happy. We'll manage. What? Bullshit. Bullshit.
No.
Haha. There we go. Drinking game? Oh yeah. Ooh. Alright, alright. Bingo. Okay, okay. Mid. Haha.
Damn it.
Got him. Bingo.
Hell
shit. Every time that he gets it, it makes it much more difficult for me. But we can still manage. All those Dead by Daylight skill checks coming in handy. Come on, Jan Worker. That's what I thought. Can't beat a pro like me.
Here we go. I got this.
Last but not least, victory! That should make him happy.
It's only a matter of practice.
He's motivated and less gloomy. Yeah, he's happy now. He's still a little frustrated, still a little bit rebellious. But you can see the smile. You can see the smile, so he's happy. He's happy. Alright, y'all. Enjoy your time off. I am going to go to bed. And then, after 6 beers, I'm sure he is a bit happier. Yeah, I would be too. I would be too. I've become such a lightweight. Oh, that's something else. The sun is far away. Okay, good. Alright. So I'm going to do another little plug. So, on the 15th, my birthday, I have Bean Boozled. I have my One Chip Challenge. I also, granted not beer, I do have some wine that I'm going to plan to drink to celebrate. So I'm actually doing something for myself this year. Yeah. So I'm going to celebrate. I'm going to celebrate on my birthday. And who knows, maybe the Silvathon will actually go well. Who knows? Alright. Now it's saved. We will go and we will check. Okay. By clicking on this, I'll find out. We'll find out. Is it going to crash the game? I still hear audio. Okay, alright. We got it. We got it. So now we can upgrade the computer. We can get another alternate. Alright. Yeah, we just needed you here, Jose. That was what we needed. Alright, and you know what? I want to see. So, the next ones we can get is either the doctor, the miner, or the guard. I want to see, because I have never actually done this. I don't think I have. How do I do a poll? Manage poll. There we go. Create a new poll. Which... Oop. So we'll go with, it's the doctor. There is the guard. Oh, the miner. All right, there we go. I am going to use the restroom real quick. So I'll be back momentarily. If you want to, go ahead. Voice your opinion. Which should be our next alternate? I'll be back. Alright. Let's see here. Why is it... Does it pop out? Why does it do a pop out? Okay, so we have 1 vote for the miner. Gotcha. Okay. The miner it is. And probably next after that, if we get to the point. Everyone's happy, we don't really need the guards. So yeah, miner, here we go. Okay, so this was the turning point. Either we ended up leaving the mine because we wanted nothing to do with our father, but as the miner, we stayed. Hard to believe that you agreed, ending up in the mine like Dad. Pretty sure he was behind the offer, but what could you do? Mom's medical bills were piling up. Besides, you're never going to be like him. All right. Simulating life path. Beep boop. Branching procedure completed. New awareness ready. Yandalski into Jan Miner. Alright. So now, by the end of the day, we should have a new employee. I mean, a new slave. I mean, a new us. Jan Technician. Why does he not look happy? Why is our technician bro not happy? Where is the technician bro? Where is the technician bro? Oh, he's in the dormitory with the scientist. Great.
What if she died because of something we did?
It was just a sheep. The sooner we get over it, the better.
How can you be so insensitive? Can't get rid of you.
What's going on? Yeah, let's try to calm him down.
I can see that you're angry.
Just leave me alone.
What'd I do?
Let me help. What do you usually do when you feel like this?
I don't know. Go to a bar, I guess. Nothing better than a bottle of cheap, lukewarm beer, am I right?
Alright, we can either go with you cannot always suppress your emotions, which is very true. I can vouch for that. You can work hard, party hard, or there's plenty of beer. There seems to be plenty of beer that we have on board, so that's very true. Telling him that you can't always suppress your emotions. There are some people that I've spoken to. They refuse to talk about their emotions, and pretty much every single one of them is a guy. Think we should just say there's plenty of beer? I mean, yeah, there is. That's what he wants. So let's do it.
Well, brother, good news. There's plenty of beer,
And it's free.
Give my people plenty of beer, good and cheap, and you will have no revolution.
Alright. Oh, something else I wanted to do. What was it? Accessibility, I think? Oh, it is already large. I was gonna say, I was hoping... There isn't even extra large, okay. Hopefully that way you can read the subtitles a little bit better. Alright, and yeah, now he looks happy. Now, okay, Jan Worker wants to talk. Where is Jan Worker? Is he down here? Yeah, he's talking to the botanist. Everyone's just chilling here, cool. Hey, some of you also really enjoy spending time with the, after a moment of respite, they'll get a small emotional boost. Cool. Hey, I don't mean to interrupt. Oh, there we go. Are you happy about the radiation protection? Okay, so we got it. We got it.
So, happy about the levels of radiation protection in the base? You're doing great. People feel much safer.
I'm doing good. Yay me.
You'll gain their trust.
Cool. All right, everyone's happy now.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
You know what? No.
I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now?
No, I know how to do nothing until I can figure out where we're at. Okay, so we're going to need metals and minerals. Okay. So... Oh, I already have you guys out there doing it. Okay, that's actually perfect. And there's no more... Oh wait, no, there is now. There is now. Okay, I need you back, Mr. Scientist. Back there. Minerals, metals. Okay, we're actually good now. Alright, so research. Base, the very first one I want. Okay, we can get that done actually fairly quickly. Get that. I thought that was going to cost one of my planetary samples. Okay, and all those cost something as well. The only other one that does not, free climbing. For the medium ones now? Oh, that could definitely come in handy. Oh. So instead of draining our suit, it would charge it. Ooh, I like that. Let's go ahead and queue that one up to get that done afterwards. Yeah, let's head out. The womb airlock. We need to go get some more. Yeah, while you're out there, maybe I can head out there and get some more. Or I could just go here. Either which. I could set this up. There's really no point. Like, I don't need another Rapidium. We've been good on Rapidium. So I really don't need any more. And if needed, I can always go to a couple of other areas that have it. Maybe I should port here. I can get that. Get that. Don't need the Rapidium. And then I can come back, go over there, and get more minerals. Oh, we still haven't even gone up here! Alright, new place. So we actually have not explored the entire map yet. Alright, so where is that from where we're at? I think it was this way. Thank you for the lurk, Jose! It's up this way. Up here. We have not been up here yet. Ooh! More stuff. So we have another movie, future ex-girlfriend.
Awesome. Another movie.
And we have a yerba kit? A gourd and bombella collected dust for years. But it looks, I've never even heard of that. And we also have a calendar. Okay.
Yes. I was missing that.
You were missing a lot of things, Jan. Wait. I could have just gone through there. Good job, me. Good job. Didn't even have to waste the energy. Wait, what is that? You can kind of see in the top. Yeah, look. What is that? It's like places that I haven't been? How is that showing up? Or is that just rocks that I think those are just rocks and whatnot. Okay. That was completely throwing me off. I'm like, oh, is there more? Is there more I have not explored? Seems that way. Is there anything up there? Maybe I can just go up and down from there, I don't know. That doesn't seem important though. Yeah, I'm not seeing anywhere else. I think that was the last one. Pretty sure that was the last one. Alright, let's just go up. We're getting a little bit of radiation exposure, but with our upgraded suit and everything, we should be okay.
Should I do this now?
Oh, you're already done with the research. Sure as shit you are. That's it. There's nothing else. Oh, and if we have that base expansion... When we go back, we'll have to... I gotta try to remember to do that. Alright, so we really don't need... organics... Yeah, we could use some more. Alright. That's just enough for our first one. And we're good otherwise. So now we just have to save up to build 2 neutralizing towers. The new altar is ready. Our new altar is ready. Let's go back and say hi. Plus our radiation started to get up there. Okay. The womb is down 1. Alright, buddy. Time to wake up. Hey, hi, hi.
Hey, man. You alright?
Let me go back to bed.
All right. Hell no. Feel like I'm fucking dying.
What's that on the ear that you had?
Oh, shit. That's it then. I'm dead already.
No, not yet. Not yet, brother, not yet. It's okay to be confused. Yeah, not yet, brother, not yet. I agree.
Not yet, brother, not yet.
Damn it.
Shit.
Yet another disappointment.
Okay, so this
You're
guy
on
has
strong
depression.
sedatives.
He almost wants to die. Okay.
This is one strange dream.
Not a dream either.
Why don't we give you a mental checkup first, okay?
Yeah. That's what they always say before they break the bad news to you. Shoot.
What's your name?
My name is Jan Dolsky, but I'm seeing fucking double. You should worry about that.
We'll get there. Just fill me in on your role on this mission.
Well, I used to be a miner, but then I lost my hand in an accident.
Oh, he's gonna start tripping out.
What the fuck is this? My fucking arm. It's
Yeah,
there
he's
again.
flipping out. He's flipping out.
Okay, I'm done with your little survey. Tell me what's going on. What have you done to my body?
I fixed it for you, or it be straight, saying it's not your body, it's mine. Well, okay, it's not technically your body either. It's a copy of your body, but it's not actually your body. This one would be a little bit more delicate. These both seem like they're going to be negative. Yeah, I agree. Fix it for you? Should go for that? Okay.
I fixed it for you.
Who the hell are you?
Good choice. Good choice.
I'm Jan Dolsky. I got stranded on a desolate planet where I found rupidium, so I used it to make you my copy.
What the fuck did you drug me with, man? Oh,
The
this is
good stuff.
insane. What a trip.
It's not a trip. It's reality. Your new reality.
Oh, yeah? Well, in that case, Mr. Dolsky, would you be kind enough to tell me why your body's so damn intact? Because if you really are who you claim to be, both of us should be short an arm.
That's smart. We're not exact copies, or the other way around. I think being a somewhat compliment and saying that we're not exact copies may be the best route. Because if we say it's the other way around, that may make his anxiety go crazy. Make I don't know. Yeah, I think saying that we're not exact copies is the best thing. You agree? Okay, alright, let's do it.
That's smart. We're not exact copies. We only share the same DNA. Our minds and memories are different.
Okay. I knew it was a fucking mistake the moment I signed up for this goddamn mission. Oh, man. You want to know what's most cruel about what you did?
Ooh. Bring you to life against your will was probably not the way to go. Telling him that his memories are fake. Should we just let him tell us? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think... I don't know, tell me would be the best route. Because, like, even when I've sat down with my therapist, a lot of the times it's, well, how does that make you feel, kind of thing. So, yeah.
I don't know. Tell me.
Keeping all that shit I went through in my head. Now that, my brother, is cruelty.
Look, you obviously had a complicated life, so why don't we try to look ahead now?
To what?
Working hard to help me, or whatever other journey branding. We're not going with the first one. like if we wanted to make things worse, yeah, but no, it would definitely agreed. Gotcha. He hates that we let him keep his memories. I mean, in all honesty, like, if me right now had the option to create another me, but then remove certain memories of things that happened in the past, I think the majority of us would either alter them or completely remove them. Because there's a lot of, I think everyone has their regrets, you know? But yeah, this guy is definitely dealing with some depression, and I can sympathize.
To whatever this journey brings for us.
Oh, no, thanks, man. I've had my share of surprises.
In that case, why don't you just kick back and take some time to get used to your new self? Go through the mission logs. They should clear a lot of things up for you.
Okay.
Okay. Alright then, man. You, do what you gotta do. How far off are we making the next one? We are a good ways off. No, we haven't even made one yet, have we? Yeah, we haven't even made one. We did upgrade. Oh, and maybe we need to build it. I don't even think I've built it. Oh, I can expand, I can expand. I can't expand. I can't expand. Oh. Not yet. Not yet. Overall, say that was positive? Yeah, it could have gone a lot worse. It could have gone a lot worse. Okay, so he said that we needed to, so maybe it's the infirmary. Okay, so we need just a little bit more minerals. I think we can do that. I think that's doable.
Am I needed there?
Hey, I mean, you just got out of the womb, bro. But yeah, if you want to go right straight to work, if that's what the helps, you know, nose to the grindstone, keeps your mind distracted, yeah, go do it. Go do it. Alright, what are our optional tasks here? Okay, build the third arc, we can't do that. Maintain the radiation barrier. 2 days left, okay. Install the gym upgrade. Didn't we already... Do I have to go down there? Where is the gym? Oh, I do have to install it myself. Okay, well, there you go. You got your bench press, bro. So while we wait for you, that's going. We're not even close to being able to get that. Yeah, we need to build the infirmary. We need to build the infirmary. Now he's been out there working.
What's up?
What's up, brah? The refiner's checking out the gym. Okay, holla. Yeah, you go do that. Cool. We got enough now. We'll put it right next to the research lab. There we go. Now we should have a little bit more info. Wait. Okay, over here. Use the MRI. Come back after work to have an MRI scan. Oh, we really have to wait we have to wait a little bit longer? It's not technically the end of the day. We have like a little sliver of time. Bloody hell. Oh, you gonna go check it out? You see what I made for you? More toys. I wanted to talk to... Fine. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, was there any... I don't think there's anything else to really upgrade, though. Without spending our one planetary sample. Yeah. Nothing left. Okay, well... Oh, have you... What do you think? How's the workout going?
So how's the workout going? You happy with your barbells? Oh, yeah. Thanks for making the effort.
You feeling all right?
Honestly, my body feels great. I feel much stronger already, but
What?
it's not okay. I'm not okay.
What
I
now?
think I was deceiving myself. I did feel incompatible, but it wasn't because my body was incomplete. It was because my soul was missing something. Or someone, to be more precise. Someone I loved. Ben.
Who's Ben?
Yeah? Is it really so surprising for you?
Who's... Wait. Wait, because in every alternate life, we had a wife, but maybe Jan Refiner found better comfort in a husband? It's possible. That's fine. But I didn't see this coming. Both these answers, though, may not be... like either, yeah, man, I'm surprised, or actually not much, thinking, oh, okay, you give off an energy like that. I'm just gonna go with the top one. I wouldn't know how to answer to it.
Yeah, man. I
I mean, dude.
a dude?
Oh, hiding behind selective memory, are
No,
you?
I didn't mean it like
What
that.
about the basketball team captain? Hmm? That ring a bell?
What? Oh, no, man, come on. That was just for laughs.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, for laughs. What about your cousin's boyfriend in the summer of...
Okay, yeah, you win. I always thought of it as a phase, you know, experimenting with
I didn't know anything about this.
stuff.
Well, I thought that about my experiments with girls. But it wasn't a phase. It felt right for you. You just never met the right guy.
Yeah. I guess I met the right woman instead.
And I met Ben, which means in our case, it wasn't really about looking for a woman or a man, just
Finding the right person.
Exactly. Yeah, tell me more about Ben. I'm curious.
So, tell me more about Ben.
Well, after Mom died, I decided to stay abroad, quit college.
Yeah, that's all the same.
I joined this community of warehouse workers and got into activism. Ben was
Yeah.
in our group, a geology student, but he was different.
Never took things too seriously. Everybody liked him. He had me the moment he smiled at me. What happened then? Our protest didn't bring results, so we intensified our actions. Police interventions escalated. Before we knew it, we were entangled in a full-scale war between the workers and the corporations. I was all into it. I even felt like the people might want me as a leader. But Ben, he started having doubts. He detested violence.
Maybe
He
Jan
wanted us
Worker.
to try and change the corporation by working with it instead of fighting it.
Maybe Jan Worker may have some knowledge then about Ben. Because in every conversation with every alternate and looking at the timeline, there was no mention of someone named Ben. This is out of what is it? Adelaide Park, I think the saying is. Had no clue. But okay, alright. Sounds like an idealistic soul. A mature and sensible approach. Not going to go with the top one. Because if you insult who was his soulmate, there will be pushback. Don't want that. Both of these I think would be a good option. The bottom one may make it feel like Jan Refiner was immature and the partner was mature, so we'll go with this one.
Sounds like your Ben was a truly idealistic soul.
You got that right. At first, I mistook it for cowardice, but as the riots got more and more violent, I began to see he was actually brave to go against the tide like that. So, when Ben suggested we just pack our things and get away from it all,
You went with him.
yeah, I did. And I never regretted that decision.
So you miss him? We already know the answer. He does.
So, you miss this guy.
We became inseparable. He talked me into taking up a job in an offshore oil rig. Then one day, when we were on shore leave, Ben started talking about rubidium and space mining missions. He was so excited about it. Wanted us to enroll there and then.
And did you?
We both did. And then we got totally wasted, which was a bad idea because that was our last day off. So the next day, our transport arrives and Ben gets on it without me. I'm just too damn hungover. So I stay behind, miss my shift, make calls to tell them I'll get on the next transport. But I never do. Because that day, there's a major gas leak on the rig.
Oh shit.
The whole thing blows up, killing a dozen people, including Ben. After that, I just kept blaming myself for not being there with him. I kept turning it over and over in my head, wondering if I could have done something.
Okay, and this is just my personal perspective on that, and there's no way that I can really say that it's the right personal perspective, like in that case scenario, but from what little I'm beginning to understand about Ben, if anything, I would think he is happy that you stayed behind. Because that way, you still get to live. Yeah, I can understand that if your partner passes, you wish you were there with them. 100%. I completely... I can understand that. But you gotta understand that your partner always wants what's best for you. And for you to also pass may not be the best. They would want you to keep living and be happy. Not in all case scenarios. I'm just personal. Okay. This is how it had to be. I'm so sorry. or you do realize it never actually happened. Well, saying that it never actually happened, it may have it to where he's already getting gloomy talking about it. Super Foxer! Hello, how are you doing? I am doing fairly well. I hope that you're doing fairly well as well. Hope the day's been treating you good. So I think the best response here just to say I'm sorry would be the best thing.
I'm so sorry, man. Well, that's the twisted thing. I appreciate your empathy, but you don't have to be sorry. I don't? No. Because it's not what really happened, right? Okay.
Okay, he understands.
At first,
He understands.
I was too confused to even think about it, and I guess I tried to keep Ben and that whole story at arm's length. It was depressing enough to realize who I was, or what I was. Ripple on the water of someone else's life. And I don't like being depressed, you know that. Yeah. But doing more and more of those bench presses, I just couldn't avoid thinking that if my real life path was different and I, meaning you, never even met Ben, then that means there's a possibility he might still be alive, if he exists at all.
Technically, yeah.
And the more I think about it, the more certain I am that I just want to know. I want to know what the real reality looks like.
Fair enough. Hey,
Does that make any sense to you?
props to you, man. Props to you. I just beat the game, and right at the last 5 days, I found out thing that lets you unlock the whole investigation tree. I felt dumb not discovering it like Act 1 or Act 2 right at the end. Made little no difference. Oh. I think I somewhat understand because like there are two things that I've unlocked right now. One from the scientist and one from the technician. Or no, was it the technician? Now, I've unlocked two things. But that's all I know so far. I can't remember what they are, but it's like the circle thing. I don't know what it all does. But, okay, I'm not gonna tell him to let it go. No, I'm just gonna
Okay, tell you what.
give him
Why don't
some
we
hope.
try and find out more about him when we get back. If we get back. If you get back.
Maybe that one.
Not much chance for me to make it. We both know that.
Hey, you can't say
No,
that.
Jan. You don't get it. I need to know now. It would just be so amazing to discover a different, better ending to my story. Oh, come on. Can't you use your contact with Earth to ask around?
Circle thing is just extra options. What I mean is the investigation the scientist can do. The one mission that's like follow the trail of the lights you explore. Oh. I think I understand because there are a couple of things I came across that are like this fungus, this glowing fungus that you use a light and you follow it. And that's helped me to be able to research certain things. I think, yeah, that? Okay. I'm saving one of them to be able to get another suit upgrade. And that's the only way that I'm able to research those things. So, okay, I guess I'm doing good. Cool. Alright, oh, come on, I can't use contact. Can I either tell them that we can try? What would I say? Or do... We're not going to say we don't have time for that. Excuse me. We don't need them to rebel against us. So like what the therapist would always ask me, you know, how does that make you feel? We ask them so that way they let us know. So I think saying what would I say would be the best.
What would I say? I know there's rupidium to mine and the sun's chasing us, but
Hey, you don't happen to know
That's
anything
not what I
about a
meant.
bed? Well, yeah, everything sounds ridiculous if you don't put your heart in it.
That's not what I
I'm
meant.
just asking you to
not
take
what I
me
meant.
seriously, buddy. Think you can do that?
I can try.
Okay.
Glad you said no promises.
but I can try. Thanks, man. Seriously, I know it's a lot. We'll need to narrow down the search a bit, though. Sure. The name's Ben Harris. Actually, his full name's Benjamin, but he never liked it. The Ben I knew anyway. So
Fair enough.
I was thinking, since my Ben was so hyped up about going on a Dolly mission, if he exists, there's a solid chance he applied in this reality too, which means he's gotta be in Ally Corp's database of candidates. Okay. Let's find out if you really know him that well.
Well, we can't even communicate with anybody until we get out of this gravity thing. Explode one of those. When I came back, everything unlocked. Felt dumb. The only thing I got was the free climb upgrade because it was the one and only useful thing for me at the point. Gotcha. Yeah, I've been able to get pretty much all the upgrades except for the ones that cost that substance, that thing. But I've been able to get all the others and it's worked out very well. They all still seem to be happy. Refiner, yeah, he seems, yeah. How the fuck did you survive that? That takes some skill. There you go. Botanist is not exactly happy. And Technician Bro is definitely feeling rebellious. If we had the time, I would say let's watch a movie, but we do not have that kind of time, unfortunately. Hey, speaking of which, hello, Technician Bro. Was it this way? Let's park the bench. Here we go. Are we good yet? Okay.
Okay, just lie still and think of something engaging.
When will you have the results?
Not before I finish scanning everybody. You're the first one, so
Fair enough.
after we finish, you can go to bed and come back in the morning. I should know more by then. Okay, ready? Here we go.
I hate MRIs. I've had to have way too many in my life.
Feels like waiting for high school finals or something.
It's gonna tell you when I get to Act 3,
I hope
standing
everything
down,
turned out just
scientist.
fine. I treated this body.
I don't know
It
who
will
Rasa
betray
is,
me.
but... Okay, well... Okay, everyone was... Oh yeah, they're gonna be doing the scans and everything. Alright, you gotta do that. I think that's it. Ask Lucas about Ben, but we can't... Yeah, we can't do anything. We can't communicate at this moment in time. Let's just go to bed. So that way, hopefully, we can get a good start for tomorrow. We still need a lot more materials. We need a lot more metals to start building 2 of those things. Just a nickname you gave to Useless Altar. Seeing the ones you have, it's not one. So there's an altar that... Another one that we can't make yet. Okay. I prefer not to know any of it. I prefer not to know any of it, but... Okay. Scientist and Miner. They want to talk. Okay, Miner, you're...
Keeping busy, I hope.
We'll talk to you first. Yeah, how are you adjusting?
Hi there. You doing all right?
I don't know. All right, I guess, but still trying to find sense in this plot twist.
I think positive reinforcement would be the best thing. Just saying you're doing great would be the best way. Telling them to embrace it. When it comes to anyone with dealing with depression, telling them to do anything may not have the best kind of... Yeah. So I'm just going to say you're doing great. How do you vote? The way that you vote is you have to be watching on PC, on a computer, and using a browser to do it. If you're watching on a phone, unfortunately you cannot vote. You have to be watching on a computer, and I have an extension enabled to where on the left portion somewhere, I think it's in that direction. I get so confused. No, it's be over on that side. Yeah, it's that side. It should have the option. So, one sec. Okay. Well, while waiting, I'm gonna go grab another drink. I'll be right back. Alright. Okay. So you're saying I should say, embrace it. Well, I tell you what, since you took the initiative to do it, to get it ready, we'll do it.
Embrace it. You're a new man. You can work, and who knows, maybe there's a whole life still ahead of you.
Hard to imagine that.
Okay,
but
cool. Thank you.
I can focus on the work for now. That's something that can keep my demons at bay.
Alright, so don't hold back, work is the best cure, or don't push yourself. Don't push yourself, yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. So that way, let him know he can go at his own pace. Because he may think, work is... No, yeah, don't push yourself.
Just
I agree.
Don't push yourself. You don't need to prove anything.
Really? That's hard when everybody takes you for a useless loser.
Dude, I completely understand. I completely understand. You're not useless, you're not a loser. Both of them, I think, would be a good thing to say. I think we should say not useless. Yeah, he can be very helpful. I mean, he's going to be one of the best when it comes to getting us materials, so... Yeah,
You're
not
anything
useless.
but useless. We really need your mining skills here.
Wow. That's new. But is it really me you need? I mean, with this change, am I still
Hey.
the same person I was?
Tell you, the end of the act literally broke the way I played the game in all ways possible. Okay. Well, I appreciate the heads up. And thank you for the bit. Thank you. Alright, see, you're a new person, your past isn't real, or you're still the same person, but healed. You think this is the best option? Yeah. Letting him know that he's better. He has his arm now, so it's like a whole second chance. I agree.
Relax. You're still the same dude, but you have both arms now. You're healed. Doesn't feel that simple. Don't worry about it too much. No. I'll try.
Do you read their lives or not? I typically do, yeah. I think it was, for the minor, we were at 22 years old, I think it was, to where this is where our life split from theirs. We denied the job offer at the mining company because we think our father is the one that got us that job opportunity. But he ended up, Jan Miner, he accepted the job knowing that he would still never become our father, but he started working there. So, but yeah, I was even having some issues though with the quantum computer. 2 times at the beginning of the stream, I clicked on the quantum computer and it crashed the game. But then we tried just not too long ago, right after I woke up, because I found out that's where it saves, is when you go to bed, that it worked this time. So I was leery. I was leery. So, alright. We need to... Okay. So Mr. Miner Man. Okay, we got materials, we got the organics. Alright. That works. Having you guys out there, that's helpful. That's what we need. Make sure things are working. He is not a happy camper. Mr. Workshop. Okay, worker, you stay there. So if there is anything that we need, once we have enough, we can make our first tower. One time I was so desperate for moral, I decided to rat out so they would get happy that they rescued you. Fair enough, but then that takes a good amount of time, so I would think, wouldn't the best thing to do would either be watching a movie or beer pong? I think those 2 things are very important. And one building that I found to be helpful, as it says, is the park with a bench. In fact, we'll go there now because that's where the miner is heading. Was it over here or was it down? Oh shit, wrong one. It was... Yep, I went up one too far. What's up, buddy? Oh, okay, so we can give him these items. So it is, so I was trying to hold off on giving certain items to certain people until they got angry, but it seems to be only certain people will accept certain items. Okay, fine with that. Call Lucas. We cannot call anybody right now. While we're in this gravitational plane, whatever, it's interfering with all calls that we are receiving. So we can't seem to be able to make a call until we get out of here. So we can't call anybody. Nothing can go in, nothing can come out. I'll go up there, I'll show you.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
Huh? Seriously? Huh? I can't believe you kept that old calendar.
Yeah, well, I still like to fantasize about owning one of those cars.
Yeah. Yeah. And escaping my shitty life. Hard times, simple fantasies. Thanks. It won't collect dust.
All right, and you get a ball.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
Is that the ball from the Titan Tigers game?
That's right.
Oh, baseball.
I knew you'd be excited. Yeah. So many good memories linked to this one.
Yeah. They scored the last goal of the season with that ball, after everyone wrote them off. Maybe it's a sign that we can make it as well. Thanks.
You're very welcome. All right, where is my communication room? All the way at the top. Oop. See. We can't make any phone calls. We cannot receive any phone calls. We can't. It's the gravity distortion of this area. It's something the scientist was talking about earlier. All right, so let's head out. Go over here. Yeah. We need to get enough to be able to... Wait, what were you asking? What were you asking? What were you at? What? I guess something else broke. Okay, that's fine.
I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now?
No, I'm out here. Don't worry about it. Okay, I think that's a no. No. We need 160. There we go. Alright, so we got one. How are we doing on food? We have plenty of cooked meals. Okay. And you know what? Let's boost some morale. Because I don't want to deal with people getting pissed off. And... communication... social room. Up to. Okay, you're repairing, and I think we got one more movie that we got two new movies. So it's either we can watch Mind Wipe or Future Ex-Girlfriend. Let's go. You want Mind Wipe? Let's watch Mind Wipe. Sit back, enjoy. Hopefully you have some snacks. They don't last long. Movies, not snacks.
Hi, my name is David Peterson. I was abducted by aliens on June 1st, 2017, and this is my irrefutable evidence. What do I know that no one else knows? Everything.
Oh, it's getting scary.
Yeah, right,
Scary?
SpaceX. I don't want you to know any of this. And I can prove it! I'm not afraid of the government. Undeniable proof of my alien abduction.
Wow.
Are you David Randall Peterson?
Holy shit.
I'm taking my pain meds now.
Agent 17, Sector 6, Classification L, Clearance Level Bread. You ever go on YouTube, Dave?
Red.
Yeah.
Have a seat, Dave. Did you post a YouTube video entitled Have a Seat, Dave? Entitled Undeniable Proof of My Alien Abduction?
Yeah. Oh, I was just kicking around a theory. It's just for fun, you know.
You were right, Dave.
You were right about all of it. Some humanoid beings out of Sector D418 picked you up for a routine poke and prod. Usually their memory wipes are good, but it seems yours wore off.
Oh my god, I knew it.
You did. But you're not gonna know it anymore.
Gun.
Okay, excuse me, and good. Okay, cool. We're good.
Wait, I have a lot of questions here.
Hey, you just forget I ever said anything. Should be easy.
So they put a tracker chip in my head. If you could
Hold that thought. Oh, that's a problem. Hold that thought. Cool. Hold that thought.
Because it's the last chance you'll ever get to.
Alright, so something's not working here.
So stupid.
I need a second.
Is this thing safe? It feels.
Hey, sorry, 1 sec. Hey, Barry. Yeah, the mind wiper's not working again. I know. Yeah, no, I tried that. I'm looking. 45 or 47?
I don't know if it's supposed to be putting so much weight on my head.
All right, thank you, Barry. Okay.
Ow!
Hey, so honestly, just so you know, you're not crazy. It all did really happen. Just.
Your memory might be a little bit hazy.
Son of a bitch. Okay.
Okay, no.
Okay, Barry, yeah, it's sparking.
Yeah, I'm done with
It
this.
sucks.
I'm done with this.
Tell Sean to put in a repair order.
I've been peeing blue for a month. Can someone
Wait.
please explain to me
Hey,
what's
man.
going on here?
Yeah. You know that whole alien abduction thing we were talking about? Yes, never happened. It's a bad acid trip. Somebody spiked your Coca-Cola, kid. You just told me that it all really happened, but it didn't. You were just making it up for attention. No, I wasn't. Got you, bro. It was a prank. Classic prank, alien abduction thing. It's me, your buddy, who used to prank you all the time in college. Oh,
You're not Josh.
get the hell out of here.
way.
No, hey, listen. You need me here, okay? You don't want this in your brain, all right? Because if those gray space bastards find out you still remember them, they won't try a second wipe, okay? You're dead. Death rate. Boom. Instant. You're dead. Jesus, man. Then let's get the memory out. There's got to be another way than this machine to make me forget, right? Right.
You were never abducted. I was never abducted. I was never here. You were never here.
It doesn't work like the hiccups.
Inhale, and then forget everything that's ever happened.
What if you just inception something into my mind?
Not a thing. No.
No, I'm looking at it right here. There's no turquoise wire.
See, I told you, Barry.
Who's this guy? I was
Who
never
is this
abducted.
guy?
Hang on. What? Hang on a second. Who are you? Wait, who are you? I'm just kidding.
Hey, you little rat! Hey, Barry, come on. There's got to be another way to black out memory. You know, I get it. I get it. I'm not sure. I'm getting it.
Give me a picture. Give me a picture.
No,
Give me a
I'm
picture.
getting it. I told her I couldn't leave because of my job, but you know, she's very religious. She wanted to raise our kid on her planet, which I get. You know, she wanted him to be near the ziggurat so he could harvest the blood of the unwise. I get it, but it's hard, you know? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'd be better off if I could just forget them.
Hey, what? Forget. Stop that. That memory makes you who you are.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Even if it hurts, you know, some things you just shouldn't erase.
Okay, tell that to yourself, Dave. Even if it hurts you, you shouldn't erase it. That's you, Dave.
Right.
Right?
Right.
Hey, but seriously, right though.
Right?
I don't want to forget this.
No.
I don't want to forget it.
Yeah!
I don't want to forget you. I don't want to forget tonight. I don't want to forget I don't want to forget you.
Well, that thing doesn't work.
I don't want to forget that either. I don't even want to forget the aliens. Aliens! Hey, if you can hear me, I don't want to forget you. I love you. The memory of you makes me who I am.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hey, Barry, yeah. The memory's gone. No, I was speaking euphemistically. He got killed by the aliens. Still file the repair order. Yeah. Cool. Thanks.
Oh, there we go.
Good to see you, Dave. You're dead. I assume that what I witnessed is you die. It's a chance that you got teleported and there's gonna be another
That's so
sequel.
sad.
We'll see.
Okay. Everyone's happy. What's your strat line for emergency resources? Mine is 12 food rations, 3 repair kits, 5 rad filters, ready anytime. What I currently have, I always have 6 radiation filters. What's the other? Repair kits? I have 8 repair kits, which is a little bit too many. But food rations, I have a lot of cooked meals. I'm almost tempted to get rid of the mush. But yeah. That's where I'm at right now. That's where I'm at. Press F. Yeah.
Hi there.
Hi. Okay, I think we are good to go to sleep. And then we can start the next day, get the materials, get what we need. We already got the first one. First one is already a third of the way done. Then we just got to build the second one. And then have 2 people go to each side. Talk to the scientist? Oh, thank you. Where he at? He's in the social room. That's not you. Oh, he's out there doing the thing. He shouldn't be. Hey, might as well, get back over here. There he is. No, where are you going now? Oh yeah, the results of the MRI. I forgot about that. Yeah.
So, you have our results? Yes. It was a long night, but everyone got scanned. I've just finished running the results through our medical
I don't like
software.
the sound of the voice.
And, well, there's no easy way to put it. It's there. Mutated tissue.
Same thing that got
Growing
Molly.
in our brains.
Even mine?
What?
Or was it just y'all?
You mean we all have it? No. Not all.
I'll take it. I'm the one that doesn't.
Almost everyone is affected.
One exception.
There's one exception.
So my theory was right.
You. Jan.
My theory was
You're
right.
the only one that's clean. Holy shit. Yeah. You know what that means?
The rupidium is at fault. So that will cause the... Oh, shoot. That is what caused the accelerated growth, or I don't know, you're the smart one. Oh, excuse me. If we say the rupidium is at fault, I don't think he would necessarily agree with that. Asking him if that's what caused the accelerated growth is, yeah, that's probably the best bet. Saying, I don't know, you're the smart one, definitely not the way to go. So yeah, I agree.
That it was caused by accelerated growth in the womb?
Maybe. But there were other factors at play. Take rupidium, for example. Or a combination of circumstances, such as the
Radiation disrupting the tissue growth somehow?
There are 2 things we know for sure. 1, creating any other altar will most probably result in the same condition. And 2, if we don't find a cure, we will all die, just like the sheep. The whole crew, except for you. It's a matter of days.
Alright, I'm gonna ask him more, because still, from what I've seen, the ones with the question mark doesn't affect the conversation in a whole, does not continue it. It can just add to the conversation. But I think that's going to have a negative repercussion. Gonna confess you something. I had to reel back 3 days in a save to beat the game because I got to finish the last mission. We're required to wait till next day. Couldn't do. Sun had power through. Yeah, sometimes you gotta make the hard choices. Okay.
Look, man.
I know you're not the emotional type, but is this the moment you want to talk about how you feel? I appreciate what you're trying to do here. Stop and think about it for a moment before we move on to try and find a solution. But what do you want me to say? If you look at it from a certain angle, death is a logical outcome of events. I suppose not knowing exactly what caused it bothers me more than not being immortal.
Fair enough.
The only thing I'm really scared of is the possibility that this mission will fail because I won't be around.
Well, how do we find that cure?
So, how do we find a cure? Well, I don't know. Try as I might, this is where my expertise ends.
Maybe we should have gotten that doctor. Maybe, excuse me, if we wouldn't have gotten the miner and gotten the doctor, maybe we would have been able to help with this. Okay, should we say, come on, you always know, or don't worry, we'll think of something? You think we should say, don't worry, we'll think of something? Because at least all the times that I've spoken to a lot of the intellectual type individuals, stroking their ego seems to always be the best bet. But alright, we'll go with it. Don't worry, we'll think of something.
Okay. Don't worry. We'll think of something, right? We always do. I don't know, Jan.
Okay, alright.
Maybe the
Credit what credit is
people
due.
who told you to branch yourself will be able to help us. Maybe. I am still waiting on a call from Lucas about the coordinates. It's worrying he hasn't got in touch yet. Well, let's hope he does. In the meantime, the best we can do is focus on getting rid of that gravity distortion. Even if we can't make it to the end of the mission, at least we can clear the path for you. Okay, Matt. Thanks.
Miner is better, Doc did dirty and always complained. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, yon technician wants to talk now. Where you be? Think it was here? Yeah. Techie bro, what's up? How do you feel about the bad news? So he already knows.
Hey, man. How are you taking it? First Molly dying, and now your condition. It must be hard for you. How am I taking it? Well, I've been thinking. Molly was the first one you created, and I was the second one. Does that mean I'm next in line?
I mean, yeah, logically speaking, yeah, he would be. Between those two, yeah. Yeah, I'm tossed up between both of them as well. Alright.
Maybe. All it means to me is yet another reason to hurry up and get you all cured. Unless this planet has other surprises up its sleeve. I mean, the way Molly went. Just when we were celebrating. Who could have expected that?
Yeah.
The irony is, I liked being around that creature. It kinda consoled me.
In all fairness, though, that song was pretty good. They did a good job with that, and I'm kind of wondering, like, what other choices would have change the song? Would it change the rhythm at all? Who knows? I don't know. I thought I was the only one that missed her. I'm thinking that one. I don't know, he seems to be a sarcastic guy. Something I can understand. Yeah, you're thinking that too? 'Cause I've been trying to make choices depending on what I've learned about their personalities. So yeah, we'll go with that.
Really? Talking to a sheep consoled you?
Yeah. Got a problem with that? It reminded me of Mom's dreams. She always wanted to move to the country and settle down on a farm. Don't you remember? She wanted to raise sheep. It only came back to me after Molly went.
Yeah. True, I'd forgotten about that. Dad never took those dreams seriously. And neither did we.
That's an understatement. We absolutely hated them. Her annoying love of nature. Every weekend she'd go, Jan, why don't we go for a walk? See how the park has changed since last week.
I'm thinking the bottom one. Saying boring now, we've already made him more anxious. I'm just gonna go with this one.
Looking back, I wish I'd said yes more often.
Yeah. Our idea of a perfect day was to stay in our room all day and play games.
Luckily, she let it go eventually.
Oh, no. Now, she gave up on us, but she never let go of her sanctuary.
Sanctuary? What do you mean?
In the park? The bench? Yeah. She couldn't have a house in the country, so she found herself a hideout in the city. Her favorite bench.
Like the one we made?
She revealed her little secret to me years later. You're telling me she never took you there?
No.
Oh. Right. I guess that's because it was after Dad moved out. You were gone by that time.
I think saying what was it like would be the best option. The bottom would not be a good... I don't think that would be a good choice. Really? I don't think so. I personally don't think that would be a good way. I really think this would be the better option. I'm gonna go with this one. Like, this is one time I'm gonna go with something a little bit different. I may regret it. I will probably regret it, but I'm gonna do it.
What was it like? Actually,
Hey!
beautiful. And finally, I was old enough to sit still for 5 minutes and just look at frickin' trees with her. Doesn't sound very special, but it was. You wouldn't understand. And after she passed, I went to sit on that bench on my own. Every time I was down, I went there. It comforted me. Guess I could really use a place like that now.
But we do have a place like that. You must have seen our holoprojector module. Makes you feel as if you're sitting in a park.
There you go.
On a bench.
That thing? Oh, come on. That's not the same.
I mean, it's better than nothing. Better than nothing. Not if you go there alone. Yeah, I think that would be the better thing, because if you just say, why don't you give it another chance, that may not... Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the bottom one.
Well, not if you sit there on your own. But I guess the whole point is to be there with someone.
I don't know.
Come on. I'll meet you there.
Now let's go. See, where was it again? It's here. Race you! Ah, beat you. We need to hurry up, though.
Another lovely day with a brain mutation. Would be nice to know there's a solution coming.
Technician. Oh. There we go.
Not bad, huh? It really hits all your senses. The sound of the birds chirping in your ears, the summer breeze on your face. Quite the immersive experience.
Forgot to mention the stench of mold in the air conditioning.
Call people.
Well,
I can't
it
call
can't
anyone
all be
yet.
Perfect, can it?
Apparently not.
So, I was wondering, how much more did I not know about Mom?
What?
Well, it seems you got to know her better after our lives separated. I'd love to know what you talked about on that bench.
So, this is what it's all about, huh? You just want to sit down and make up for lost time.
No, it's not like that.
That's
Ah,
not the way
shit.
it works.
Nah. Try now. We haven't done anything with the gravity yet. We haven't been able to. I still need to build one more of those tower things, but I'll do it. I'll do it. What do you mean?
What do you mean? You don't get to just collect a few nice memories and pretend you lived my life. Made my choices. You chose the easy way back then. You want it easy now.
It's not like that, man. Not like that. Far from easy. No, he's already being confrontational. So you think you're better? No. I don't want to be butting head. He's already not a happy camper. He's not happy with us. If we say we regret it, I think that's the least confrontational answer. Do it? No, you can't make me. You're not my real mom. No. If this wasn't my first playthrough, then maybe.
What if I told you that I regret it? Do you? Or are you just lying to yourself?
No matter what, I was gonna make him mad.
At the end of the day,
I can almost guarantee no
you're
matter what I
always
did.
thinking about yourself. Look at us. Here I am, scared of dying because of your decisions, and all you want is to hear more about Mom. My decisions? Yeah. You created us like this, like some kind of freaks, messing with our brains so much, I mean, it had disaster written all over it. But you preferred not to see it. You haven't got a clue how to cure us, do you? You're just pretending to care, because you need us to get back to your lousy life. Hey, you can deny it all you want, but I'm still waiting for a reason to believe you've changed. And all I'm seeing is the same guy who left Mom because he was fucking selfish.
I think the top one would probably be the... Yeah, I agree. Because saying that is going to make him more angry. Saying that sorry you see it that way would make him more angry. So yeah.
What can I say? I hope I can prove you wrong one day. Then you'd better step on it. Because I don't think we have much time left.
I mean, you've been real happy. Oh, everyone wants to talk. Shit. Everybody wants to talk now. He's happy. He's happy.
Hey,
Looks happy at least.
how are you holding up? You really want to know? All right. Every night, I have the same dream. And in that dream, I'm dying. And then I wake up, and guess what? I can't tell myself
it was just a bad dream.
He's all about wanting us to become the leader that he chose to go down that path. So I'm thinking, don't worry, I won't let it happen. But also saying that I need to stay tough for the others has its merit as well. Thinking the same? Yeah.
Don't worry, I won't let that happen. Be real, Jan. There's nothing you can do. You don't have the time, and you don't have the knowledge. It would have been better for all of us if you just hadn't applied for this mission in the first place. This nightmare wouldn't be happening.
Okay, yeah, I get your point. Alright, where's everyone else? So everyone else gonna hate me? Alright, what about you, Botany
How are you
bro?
holding up? What do you think? You heard the news, didn't you? We're going to die.
Oh, we do know. The last guy wasn't all too happy when I said this. Oh, yeah.
Don't worry, okay? I won't let that happen. Good, Jan.
Okay, alright.
Do something. Because
I'm trying.
I don't want to go. I'm not ready. Not yet.
Fair enough. Alright, where is... I want to play rock, paper, scissors with Onyx. I don't think I've seen that. I've seen it happen.
So
Yeah.
much stuff you need to take on exploration. Batteries.
Like mine, I'm hands off. It's supposed to be all automated, so. He chose scissors, so you got it. Cool. Alright, who else? Refiner and Miner. They're both up, and I'm exhausted. Great.
Hey, how are you holding up? Shit, man. What can I tell you? It's what always happens, right?
I gotta talk to people first.
Just when you start hoping
And then I'll
things
cry.
can change, someone or something decides to drop a goddamn...
I'm not playing Dead by Daylight right now, but I'm hurrying. Moaning really all you can do, and don't worry, we'll find a way. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the first one.
Don't worry, we'll find a way out of this. I'm sure of it. Yeah. Jan Dolsky never gives
Hydrate,
up,
thank you,
right?
Black Star.
We're just gonna
Cheers.
work our asses off until we either make it or break it. Yeah.
Alright. There was somebody else here, right? Where'd they go? He's up in the kitchen now.
Hey, how are you holding up? I'm doing my best, thanks. Just trying to come to terms with it. I mean, dying? Seems so surreal, you know?
What altar is my favorite? At first it was actually the technician, but as of late he's been, not so much. I've been liking the refiner. Like, he has a nice laid-back attitude, and that's something I can sympathize with. So probably the refiner. Oh, let's see, then don't come to terms with it. I can't believe it's true either. I'm thinking the bottom. And the same? Yeah.
Then don't come to terms with it.
Everyone loves the refiner?
I want to see you angry.
There's a reason.
I want to see you fight this thing.
Okay. Yeah. You're right. I'm not gonna let this sucker beat me. It's all in the head, eh?
Technically, yeah. It's all in the head. Okay. Alright. Call available. You got me. You got me. Lucas.
Lucas, what took you so long?
Man, finally. I was trying to reach you for days, but I was getting some crazy distortions. I had to reprogram the frequency.
Okay.
What the hell is going on out there? Is the base safe?
See, it's not our worst problem, and not technically wrong, but not entirely right. We gotta let them know about the gravity. Sorry, last second.
No, it's not. We stopped again, in the middle of a great big canyon this time. There's a massive gravity field distortion in front of us.
Gravity distortion, shit. That would explain why I couldn't get through to you for so long. This is not good news, Jan. You need to find a way to neutralize it.
We're working on it.
Managed to collect any data?
I mean, so far Lucas hasn't really... Yeah, I agree. He hasn't given me means to not like Lucas. But... like, the entire screen's kind of going. Oh yeah, it's because we're tired, it's because we're tired, that's why. I was wondering
Looks
why
like
it's all
I'm gonna need to set
filmy.
up some neutralizing towers on the canyon rooftop.
So, you already have a solution. Well done. That's good news. Anything else I should know about?
I think we should let him know about the altars. The sheep, he's smart enough, he may pick up on if the altars are sick and they're going to die, then the sheep probably is dead. Agreed. Alright.
My altars. They're suffering from a mysterious disease.
What do you mean?
Some strange brain mutation.
See, we let him know anyway.
Molly. The sheep I had to create to test Rapidium had it too. She died without warning.
Shit, Jan. I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
What about you?
I'm fine. It's just them.
Oh.
I'm tempted. But it wasn't really him, it was Maxwell, I do believe. Lucas just relayed the information. So yeah, I agree, maybe the Rapidium is not so great after all.
Yeah. Rapidium. Not so great after all.
Yeah, I guess it couldn't be perfect. Nothing is. Not in this world. Still, we can't give up, Jan. Not yet. Maybe there's a cure. A method to undo this side effect.
Maybe.
Tell me, do you know anything more about this condition?
I have MRI scans of the whole crew and Molly's autopsy report.
Wow. You've been busy. Send them over. I need to take this to Maxwell at once.
Lucas is a big fan of Maxwell from what I've seen. So if we ask what the agenda is, he's not going to give us any of the juicy details. Maybe asking what both of them together are up to would be the best route. You think that's actually the best thing? Just what's the agenda? Or is it just what you didn't choose and you want to find out what's set? Oh, kidding. Alright.
Maxwell, are you sure I can trust him? Last time I spoke to him, turned out he's in some kind of conflict with the corporation. What's this guy's agenda, really?
Well, looks like he trusts you since he told you all about it. Look, don't worry. It's not really a conflict, it's just... Well, it was very unfair how they treated him. Shut down his lab, basically killed his scientific career. He was like a fish taken out of water, you know? And now seeing what you've done, he must have felt so excited, like it wasn't all for nothing. And he's jumping into a river again.
His research must have been interesting, or I don't like this secrecy. Yeah, I kinda agree. Like, the amount of secrecy is not something I'm fond of. Especially in the kind of circumstance we're in. We need... information is key, you know? You beated the game? Pulling out the best ending on accident, you tell me? I mean myself, but I would be guilty of this. If I went through an entire playthrough myself, and I did really good, like, I would be tossed up on either helping somebody else or giving the other answers that I didn't choose because I'm curious on how the game would play out. But I guess that's just me being evil. Alright, yeah.
I don't like this secrecy. I'd really prefer it if the corporation was on the same page as Maxwell here.
I don't think you would, Jan. If you knew more about how they treated him, he was on the brink of a real revolution in cognitive science, but he made a mistake. He let the bureaucratic machine take over and undermine our efforts. We were just a step away from getting it right when they closed Project Ela down.
Project Ela?
Yeah.
Why does that sound familiar?
I was in it too. That's why I followed him when he was transferred to mining ops.
Like I said, rich on resources, I'll just dump on a secondary mission. And then got butt naked when the game asked shitload of resources as the sun drew near. Oh! Alright, what was Project Ela about?
That project, Ela. What was it about?
Helping people. Patients affected by PTSD, war veterans mostly. Everyone else wrote them off. Except for Maxwell. He never gave a shit about what other people thought. He came up with new quantum-based technology to ease the pain of their trauma. Altering memories. Painful memories.
Why was the project killed? Probably because a lot of them were shareholders and they want that money.
So, if Project Ela was so great, why was it killed?
Officially? Some corporate budget-cutting bullshit. But if you ask me, once the board realized what he was doing, they got scared. What they had in mind for our lab was a contract with the Army that could go on for years and guarantee state funding. They wanted to fix people so they could send them back into action. We wanted to cure them.
Do you think Maxwell can find a cure?
So, you think Maxwell could find a cure for my alters?
I don't know. But what you're doing is a continuation of his life's work. You can be sure he'll do everything to help you. I'll talk to him at once and relay your findings to him. We'll see what he thinks.
Okay.
In the meantime, you should focus on clearing your route out of that canyon. Neutralizing that gravity distortion might take some time and resources.
Roger that.
Hang in there, Jan. We'll get back to you as soon as we can.
Thanks,
All right.
Lucas.
L7 out.
Okay, we definitely got to get to bed, like, as quickly as possible. One more? Yeah. Like, where the fuck do I get 160 rupidium, 200, 220, in less than a 10-day? Mining on a magnetic storm. One thing that I found out that I really did not take into consideration, the refiner. Because, like, I got a grip load of stuff from using the thing. But I'm going to be back in just a moment. I got to use the restroom again. I am going to take probably about a 5 to 10 minute break to let my back relax. Because, you know, I'm standing, I can't sit with my spinal issues. So I'm going to let my spine relax for just a little bit. And, because I want to finish the remainder of this act during the stream. And then the next act for the next stream. And then however much longer it's going to be. So I will be back momentarily. And do the whole BRB thing. And get some music. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back, feeling a little bit better. Alright, let's do it. Back at it, back in it to win it. There we go. Alright, go ahead and... Okay. We need... Welcome back, thank you very much.
Man, we need to talk.
Oh! Somebody's been injured. People be hurting. People be hurting in the kitchen. In the kitchen. You okay? What's going on?
You wanted to talk about something?
Yeah,
What is it?
I need something to, keep me going. I feel like shit.
What do you mean?
The arm that I lost in an accident. It's weird, but it hurts. I mean, fuck, it hurts.
Huh. Yeah, doesn't the phantom pain work the other way around? Both of them right now, I don't think is a good choice. Try to make light of the situation.
Wait a minute. Isn't phantom pain supposed to work the other way around? Like, if you had an arm and then you lost it, then it hurts.
What? I don't know. It's your arm, not mine. Damn, everything is so
Speaking of
fucked up
which...
here. I am not some kind of wimp, so if I say it hurts, it really fucking hurts, alright?
Yeah, I believe you. I believe you.
Okay, calm down. I believe you.
Alright, so, there's only one way to deal with it, right? Numb the son of a bitch.
What are you talking about?
Painkillers, what else? Tramadol, hydrocodone, codeine, or that shit you doped me with before. That should do the trick.
Yep, yeah. I can understand.
Okay, I get it. I could give you some more.
That's what I'm talking about.
Just don't go too heavy on it. Could be addictive.
Like I don't know that. I hit rock bottom in my life more than once. But I ain't going back down there. I learned my lessons, don't you worry your ugly ass.
Yeah, fuck you. Alright.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Oh, was there more research? No, hold on. I didn't think there was any more research we could do without getting more planetary samples. Okay, yeah, we need... Oop. Yeah, getting some more enriched, that way would be a little bit quicker. Keep him at the workshop, so if we do need something... We're still a ways off. At least according from what I can see, by the end of the day we should have enough for what we need. If I'm picking up what they're laying down. And the first tower would be done like right now. So, calls available. Call Lucas about Ben.
Lucas, you there?
Jan, what's the matter?
Well, I, have a favor to ask of you, sort of on the side. It might seem unconventional, but it's important.
What is it?
It's about a certain person called Benjamin Harris. It's possible he could have applied to participate in a Dolly mission in recent months. Do you think you could take a look in the candidate database and see if there's any trace of him?
And why exactly do you need to track him down?
Ooh, snap, crackle, pop. I think we should be honest. Lucas, for the most part, has been very straightforward with us, mostly. So I think that would probably be the best option. Yeah.
He was very important to one of my alters. And not knowing if he's alive bothers him a lot. I'd like to help him.
Oh, I see. It's cool you care for him that way, but I can't just snoop around corporate databases at will. They're not that accessible.
Please? This is really important to me.
Look, I get it, but what do you want me to do? Break in? I mean, that would be illegal.
But it wouldn't be wrong.
I guess I talked you into something illegal too, right? Making your altars just so you could survive and bring back Rapidium. Those arcs you've collected, I know you're taking this mission seriously. So, I guess I can at least think about it. Okay?
Thank you.
Thanks, man. I won't tell anyone, promise.
Yeah, I know. You got anything more on this guy?
There's a chance he's a geologist.
Might be helpful.
And he's got a loud laugh.
That a little less.
That was a joke, Lucas.
I got it, Jan. It's just my laugh is a quiet one.
And that's what makes it so priceless.
Let's get this straight. I'm only saying I'll try.
I believe in you, Lucas.
Yeah, sure. I'll get back to you if I find something.
Fair enough.
You know where to find me.
Alright. Okay, no one else wants to talk. So I think... Oh no, Jan Worker! Jan Worker wants to talk. What you need? He's pissed.
I can see that you're angry. Yeah, I am.
He looks like he's smiling though.
Can I do something about it? What usually helps you calm yourself down?
Honestly, making noise. Listening to loud music. Shouting. You know, just letting it all out.
You think go outside and have a proper yell? Yeah, I kind of agree with that. That's what I've done.
Well, in that case, you should go outside and have a good old yell. Bonus point, nobody will hear you, I think. Unless, you know, something's out there.
That's actually a good idea. Yeah, I might try that.
Alright, that worked out. Okay, everyone should be good. Now we can head out. We need... Okay, someone's there, someone's there. We don't need that. So I can head over here to this one. It should be good. We don't really need organics right now, so no. We need 160.
Yeah, no, we need more storage space.
Shit. Alright. Computer. Alright, let's go back. The miner had an accident. Shit. So then why isn't he in the infirmary? I can't just send him to the infirmary. Yeah, man, how about I just set you to some base maintenance for now, then? No one seems to get hurt with that. So hopefully... I mean, that may kind of fuck me. And not in a good way, but... Alright, we need... We can't... Yeah, I don't think we have enough. We don't. We need 160 of both. The enriched metals, I think, is where... Yeah, that fucked me. Refiner. Yeah, that will help. I'll still get some medals. Me going out. Or maybe a little difficult. So now I gotta make a choice. Should I go out and try to... I want to try to get everyone happy, because a lot of people are not exactly, content right now. Rebellious, frustrated, anxious, burden, anxiety, yeah. People are not happy, so you know what? Oh. Minor bro. Yeah, this is our first
I
accident.
heard you had an accident. What happened? What? Oh, it's nothing. Just a scratch. Shit happens, eh? Part of the job.
I shouldn't have sent him out. Agree, yeah. Yeah. That's why they even say on any of the medication that I got, will always say, and there's just a few of them. These are my emergency ones. Not to operate heavy machinery when on them. So, yeah.
Yeah. Shit happens more often to people on opioids. What are you trying to say?
Shit.
I told you. It was a regular accident. No one died.
I don't want to make him more upset. If his right arm is actually killing him, yeah, just be careful next time.
Okay, just be extra careful next time. We can't afford to lose you. Jeez, I'm not a baby. I've spent my whole damn life working in high-risk environments.
And you lost an arm.
Always extra careful.
And you lost a fucking arm. So I don't want to hear it. What was I gonna do? What was I doing? Oh yeah, movie. Movie. Social room. Future ex-girlfriend. Tell that you're missing an arm. Oh wait, yeah, exactly.
Hey, Are we watching this or what?
Yes, we are. Yes, I just want to make a few more quick tweaks to the device. I think I'm close.
I'm sure.
I am.
Okay, I'm not starting a 2-hour movie at midnight.
All right, well then just give me a minute to power it down.
1 minute, and then I'm coming up there and dragging you out.
Okay.
Phil, there's no time to explain.
Oh, you said I have 1 minute.
Phil, I need you to listen to me carefully.
What is this?
6 years ago, aliens arrived on Earth. They consumed all of our natural resources and enslaved humanity.
What was that?
What?
What did I just see? What was that? Is that real?
It doesn't have to be. I've traced the sequence of events to this exact moment in time, to your device. We use the alien tech to come back to make sure you activate it tonight, but you need to listen to me. You need to do exactly what I say when I say it, so we get this done before my past self comes up those stairs in 60 seconds.
The fate of humanity depends on you.
Man.
Glad to be here. Got it. And who are you?
This is my partner, Gunnar.
Hi, it's nice to meet you. I've heard so much about you.
Okay, so, Phil, your leftmost node on your module, you need to articulate it slightly. Do you see what I'm
Sorry, you
talking?
two are work friends, or?
Yeah.
Basically,
Yes.
well, not exactly,
Well,
but
yeah.
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 So, sorry, just to, when you say partner, you mean partner, or partner?
Honestly, Phil, it's dangerous for me to tell you too much about the future.
Jenna, what the hell?
Okay, yes. Me and Gunnar will be seeing each other. Yes.
Oh
Awkward.
my god.
Phil, please, I really need you to focus. Okay, so we don't have that much time.
Oh my god. I'm dead.
Shit.
I die, and then you have to move on. You're being really brave right now. All right, well, take good care of her, man. She's a very special lady. She means everything to me. So,
Wow.
How do I die? Is it because of my device, or is it because the aliens get me? Or it's heroic, right?
You don't die. You're not dead. You're like a teacher or something. I don't know. We haven't really talked in a while.
Jesus. Okay.
Okay, quick, hurry.
I was gonna say,
guys,
this is the
no.
longest minute
One
ever.
sec, love you. So we break up?
Please, Phil, hurry. The fate of humanity.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna save the world. I'm processing a lot right now, and I would like us to discuss this.
Okay, well, we have.
You have. I will have, but I have not. Is it a mutual thing, or
It got to a mutual place.
why do you why?
Well, I don't know. We weren't communicating that well anymore, and sometimes you can be a little petty.
I'm petty.
Come on, honestly, things got a little crazy when the hive ship destroyed San Francisco.
I'm not petty.
Okay.
You know, sometimes people grow apart at a certain point, and they just kind of need to separate to kind of find that freedom
Gunnar,
for themselves. You know.
Thank you, Gunnar. Thank you.
Yeah.
You know what? I feel like I would feel much more comfortable working if Gunnar weren't here.
It doesn't have to be weird between the two of you.
I told you I shouldn't have come.
No, babe, it's not you.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm here.
I need you. Yeah.
Phil, listen. This is the pettiness I'm talking about. You have a chance to save humanity and most of Europe, but instead...
Oh, cool. So now you care about my work. Got it.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It's just interesting that now that it's going to save the world, you care about my work. But a couple days ago in my timeline, you didn't seem like you fully supported it. You were talking a lot about, like, is this worth the effort? Do people really need a distress beacon / electronic toothbrush? Which I think they do, inarguably, in case they get lost in the woods and they need a way to get home and all they have with them is a toothbrush.
I mean, I'd use it.
Right? You were just being very negative about, like, am I even ever going to finish it? Which I will, so...
Well, I mean, I was right.
I'm going to finish it.
I'm from the future, and you don't.
I'm going to finish it right now.
Because I'm back here making you!
Maybe we just take a breather for a second.
Okay, Gunnar, can you please stay out of it for a second? You realize if we change the future, you two might never even meet, so...
Well, funny enough, we actually looked into it, and most timelines we end up together.
Okay, Gunnar. Yeah, what if I do this?
No, wait!
Oh! What? Okay, what if I undo that? Oh! What the hell? We need to move.
Okay, out of my way.
I don't get the rules of this.
I'll do it myself.
Hell yeah.
So Jenna said you're from Michigan.
Originally.
Yeah, I got family in Grand Rapids, so that's crazy, right?
Yeah, cool, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's done. It's transmitting with enough time to reach the fly-by-by system. We're finally gonna get the help we need to beat those gray bastards.
Yes!
Hey, get your butt down
Oh,
here!
time's up. We gotta move. Here, take this in case we need to contact you again. Seriously, brother. It's a real pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, good to meet you, man.
Take care.
And you know, Phil, I know whatever's gonna happen between us is gonna happen, but you're a great guy, and I'll always care about you. And that thing over there, I tweaked, like, the smallest thing, so really, you saved the world. And I would honestly like to catch up sometime. I miss you. You alright?
Yeah.
One more thing, yeah. Bill?
What's that?
Yeah, just over
Oh,
here.
it's,
Sorry.
um-
I'm sure this goes without saying, but if you could just not tell anybody about this.
Who is that?
Oh. Hi, I'm Gunnar.
Jenna.
Damn it.
What's funny about that?
Wow, you've really welcoming eyes.
Oh.
Is that? Do you get that?
I mean,
I don't know. This is so weird, but I like already feel so comfortable talking
This
to you.
is so weird.
Yes, it's so weird.
This is so weird.
Yeah.
Are you guys friends?
No.
Alright, hopefully everyone's happy now.
Got everything you need out there? Drills, pylons, and whatnot?
I have no idea. Let's check. Oh, we do have a phone. Phone call. Lucas!
Lucas, any news?
Yeah. Good news, actually. I managed to get into the candidate database. Your guy does exist.
Seriously? Wow.
And you were right. We have him on the list.
No shit.
Yeah, this is very fresh. His application's still waiting to be processed, but I bet he's got a decent chance. Works on an offshore rig, which would make him qualified to work as a refinery operator.
Oh man, that's just incredible.
Want to tell me more about why it's so incredible?
That he works in the exact same place, that he's actually alive, or he did exactly what the refiner predicted. I'll say it's between the top and the bottom one. Because there was nothing necessarily indicating that he... Okay, no, there was the explosion that killed him. Think we should go with the bottom one? Alright, let's do it.
The refiner. My alter, he predicted this. He knew this guy. They were in love. And he knew him so well, he was sure Ben would apply for a Dolly mission. Even though he wasn't sure, I wasn't sure. He existed anywhere outside his mind.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah.
So, what are you planning to do with this information? Will you tell this alter of yours that his boyfriend is actually out there?
Personally, like, okay, especially with what's going on right now, letting him know may give him hope for the future, a drive, something to motivate him to want to continue. But then it may also fill him of despair, knowing that the probability of him dying and never being able to actually encounter Ben in this reality is very high. Don't know yet. That's probably the safest response. Yeah.
Honestly, I don't know yet.
If you want my advice, think about it carefully. I'm not sure you want to get this guy's hopes up.
What do you mean?
I mean, we don't know what's gonna happen to your alters, right? Even if they survive, we all want the best for them, but imagine your alter ego finding this guy back on Earth and what? Marrying him? It could be a dangerous precedent, don't you think?
Shit. Oh, this is complicated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know them better than me. He'll figure out what to do. My job is done here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks, Lucas. I owe you one.
Don't mention it. Just keep it up with the Rapidium, and we're even.
Thank you. Alright. Did you want to talk yet? Refiner, bro. Alright, here we go. Here we go.
Hey, got a minute? I have some news about Ben. You asked about him? Ben?
Alright. So now this is going to be an important one. Info could make him go either way? Yeah. Yeah. We don't know what kind of repercussions it's going to have. We don't even know if we're going to be able to cure him. Okay. Now the only way, because I don't think I can take their personalities into consideration. I may have to go on what I would do. I'm worried about what will happen if we lie and someone finds out. Yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right. I don't know how he would find out, because right now the only way, I guess maybe if we do find a cure and make our way back, and yeah, if he found out, but it would be already after the mission. Unless, like, I don't know what it requires to use the communication room. Maybe any of them could actually go up there and use it. We don't know. So far, I've never had that. Yeah, I think telling him the truth would probably have the least probability of a negative outcome over lying to him. It's more chances of something bad coming of lying to him than telling him the truth. So that's what I think we're gonna do. Thinking the same? Yeah. We'll tell the truth.
He exists. And he's alive. Is he?
Oh.
So...
Fluctuating?
He was planning to go to space here as well? Looks like it. And there's more. He seems to be the very same person you knew. Working on an oil rig and all. It's... honestly... it's amazing. Wow. You know what this means, don't you?
Do you think saying tell me would be the best option? But maybe letting him know not to get his hopes up. That would be iffy as well, though. The refiner, he always seems to have a positive outlook on things. But that can also have a negative aspect, because that may make you not be realistic. Tell me, yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
No, tell me. It means... Oh, hell, I don't know what it means, but it's fucking unbelievable. He's real. Now we really need to make it back alive. I need to make it back.
No, we can't say this. That will just ruin everything that we just, all the hope, everything. And he may give up on the entire mission. I definitely think getting our asses in gear, and that way will help push him to the finish line. So we can all get out of here in one piece. That's what I'm gonna go with.
Yeah. So, let's get our asses in gear, cause there's still a long way to go. You're right. But the tide is turning, Jan. I can feel it. And let me tell you one thing, Jan. I've been absorbing you with my problems, but that doesn't mean I don't know life hasn't been great for you. It's given us both some sour berries to chew on.
Yeah.
Yeah. You remember Uncle Martin's red currant wine, right? Oh, yeah. It'd say, some people get lemons and make lemonade. I get red currants and make wine. Well, you just proved that we can make some really sweet wine out of those sour berries we got. Thank you. Never stop believing the future can be bright. Huh. I'll try.
All right. Hey, we got another puzzle piece. Learn the refiner's lesson. Optimism. Things are hardly ever perfect. Focus on the negatives is very human. The refiner taught you that changing your perspective and seeing the upside can be refreshing. Alright, so yeah, that is the third one. So it was the technician and the scientist. Now we got the refiner. There's still a lot left to go. Alright, it is time to go to bed. We need to go to bed. It's our bedtime. Do we have enough? I don't think we do. Oh, we're close though. We're close. We can probably get it tomorrow. We may have actually had enough, but they needed to make another radiation filter, which is fine. It's fine. We're still doing good. The sun is still far away. Alright, nobody.
Hey, man. I want to talk to you.
And you're in the kitchen. Alright. What you need now? You still got a smile on you. Oh yeah. It's what you were.
So, how about those leadership skills of mine? You kept your word about the radiation protection. Doesn't mean the end of our problems, but at least you've learned something. Like what? That you can win people's trust by showing them you care, instead of imposing authority like a brute.
We're gonna agree with them because saying can't be soft all the time. No.
Sounds like a good method. Thanks for pointing me in the right direction. Sure, just don't go astray. The Union is watching.
I'm serious. Ah! Perfect. We got 2 and 1. Alright. So that's right next to that. So it's what, 1, maybe 2, 3, 4, either 5 or 6, and then the middle is probably the end of the game, maybe? I don't know. We'll find out. Alright, we need to go out. Are there any other calls? No call. We need to go out. We have... Okay, we need to get... We need to get some of this. Oh, we also... Let's stop you. Okay, scientist, we need... We could use maybe some more organics. I'll go to the minerals. We'll get that. We'll start the next production. Maybe by the end of the day, we can get everything that we need. Wait, what?
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Ah, damn it. The production, refinery. This to organics. Oh, he's still working on it. It's no space though. Alright. Maybe it will take a little bit longer. I'll build another storage unit. Miner bro, actually, I'm going to want to send you out. Should I send him out? No. I'm not going to. If I send him out, he's probably going to hurt himself. That's the last thing that I want right now. That is the last thing I want. I'll go out to the minerals. I'll get that while the botanist is getting the metal. And hopefully we'll have enough.
I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now?
No. We do have enough.
Done. Should I go there next?
Wait. Oh, I was looking at the enriched minerals. No. Now we have enough. Alright, that's the last one. So then once Jan Worker, he's able to get these done fairly quickly. Scientist bro, how about you come over here? We have a decent amount of organics, so we should be okay.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
No. You're staying repairing, because you are a butthead. Okay, we have one. Alright, I can teleport right up here. I'm so glad I set this up earlier. Teleport over here.
Okay, this looks like a good spot for the tower. And the other one... Yeah, I need to build it on the other side.
No problem. Maybe by the time we get over there, it will be done. I kind of doubt it. How do you get there from here? Alright, left and then up. Left and then up. Oh. This left. There we go. There we go. Okay, I am going to actually get rid of that. Because once we leave, we'll have an option to pick everything up. So the lighter we are, the easier it's going to be for us to move. Because we need organics, if I remember right, to move. How much, I'm not sure. Let's go find out. Yon technician wants to talk, but he's out working. Oh, we have to let him know that we're ready. Okay, fair enough. Oh yeah, command center. I want to make sure that we are ready to move. 607. It costs 607 to move. Fuck. All right. Mr. Botanist bro, Mr. Scientist bro. Oh, excuse me. Technician, we're gonna bring you back. We're gonna need some more cooked meals here soon. Database. Oh, charisma. Oh, gotcha.
Can't get rid of you.
Why do you hate me so much? We're ready, but we're not ready. But we gotta hurry up because I know the sun is going to be probably showing up here pretty soon. Even though it says it's far away, I have a feeling that may not be the case. That's why I have 2 people out there mining. And if need be, I can head out there.
Looks like we're ready to move on.
Really? Now? You're not seriously suggesting we head out into that big, hostile cloud of sand with everyone basically on the verge of death? We have no idea what's in store for us, or if there'll be any resources out there. No way this base is moving without a fully healthy crew.
Huh. Okay, well, find a solution for the mysterious sickness. How the fuck do I do that? Is there a new research or something that I can... No? I would like to get that free climbing, I really would, but I want to make sure to keep that. Wait for a call from Dr. Maxwell. Fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe if we play while we wait. Maybe if we play a little bit of beer pong with the technician. He's advanced. We may lose this one. He's a drinker after all. One for one.
How?
Oh, you're kidding me. That one looked like it was in. There we go. Maybe letting him win is actually the better option though.
Yes.
We got this. We got this. We got it. We got it. We got it. Maybe I should just let him win. I think that he's motivated. You know what? We're gonna get you drunk first. And I'm gonna throw the match now.
There we go.
To hit you with the ball. And let him win, make him feel better about himself.
Hell yeah.
Just don't let him know that. Don't let him know that. Come on, man. I mean, nice try.
Hell yeah.
Oh, the whole room be moving now.
Damn it.
Ooh, getting my eyes going. You got it, come on.
Fuck.
One last try. There you go. Because if I win, it motivates him.
Everything all right with your
This gives him
eyes?
joy. Oh fuck, now we're all drunk. We still need to get a call from Maxwell.
Should I take care of this now?
Minerals. Yeah, actually. Oop. Now it looks like you're playing on a boat. But he does not seem to be as angry. And that's what... Yeah, he's still rebellious, still has that burden, but he is still motivated and joyful. Maybe we should bring the scientist guy in. He's got some radiation. Yeah, and there's not another new movie for us to watch. We've watched them all. Yeah, let's bring the scientist bro in. Is there anything else we can do back here? No? Just those things? Can we do anything? Can we actually work out in the gym? Get on the treadmill. Come on, hop on. Yeah, somebody just left it on. Look, it's still going. What the hell? Here's all the storage. Not really worried about that. We're really just waiting on that guy to call. Oh, there's a journey cost right there. So we're almost at it. We almost have enough already for our journey. Sounds good to me. Maxwell! Damn it, Maxwell. How are we doing on food? Nine cooked meals. can make some more raw food. That will cost some organics, but we're making a bunch more right now, so we'll get some more raw food. We'll head down, we'll do it, because we got everyone else doing very important things, mostly. Oh, here it is. Oh. Okay, there we go. And up to the kitchen. Oh, I'm gonna queue it up. Alright. Okay, apparently we're a good chef. Alright, so we have enough food for a little while. I want to wait long enough towards the end of the day, and that way, well, maybe we have to wait until tomorrow for Maxwell to call us. I'm hoping that's not the case. Refiner, why are you in the captain's cabin?
Remember when we started working at the warehouse? Thought life had nothing good in store for us? It was tough. But we made it out all right, both of us. This, however, will pass too. Ups and downs, man.
Fair enough. But why were you having this discussion in my room? And that just brings this up, okay. Still like to figure out... Maybe you're not capable of researching everything. That's very possible. So maybe... getting that suit upgrade so that way I can get the anomaly shield and the energy gate will power me up. I think would be extremely helpful. But I don't know how many more planetary samples we'll be able to get. And who knows, maybe one of the mission research things will require it as well. I don't know. So many questions, so little time. Well, do we have any radiation issues? No, it does not look like we do. Otherwise, I'd say we could rest ourselves, but no need. What else can we build? I still wish we could expand. That's what I really wish we could do. We're not even close to being able to right now, but... I mean, would it help us get around more? Yeah. Get that done. So that way we can get some more organics, some more metals. Then if need be, we have the ALX. I can't remember how it's pronounced. We can always transfer that over. If needed. Two, one. But no phone call. Okay. Alright, we're going to bed then. Huh? something wrong with it. And hopefully tomorrow will be our day. I hope. The sun is far away. I like the sound of that, but... Magnetic storm in one day. Oh, that's what that stands for. Shit. Okay, well... I guess we just go out there and do some more mining. No one needs to talk. The on-technician seems to be angry again. It's like his anger just continuously gets worse and worse. I don't know how else to help him. Like, I don't think there's really much else we can actually do, you know? Alright. Oh shit. I just realized I let him outside. It's time to feed him. But I really want to get this done. I really want to get this done. It's not going to take another hour. And
should I do this now?
No.
Okay, I'm done. I can do this now.
No.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
No. Yeah, I need to get... Okay, this is metals. We don't really need...
I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now?
No! Stop it. I definitely want to get more mineral. I already got somebody over on that one. Didn't I have another one over here? Yeah, right here. Been all day at it. We have a phone call. We got the phone call. We got the phone call.
Long day, huh?
Before we do that, scientist, we need mineral. Technically, we do need metals as well.
Hello?
Jan, Maxwell here.
It's good to hear you. Things are
Yeah, I'll give the
getting
puppy some treats.
more tense in here.
To apologize.
Yeah, I know. Lucas told me everything. I set to work at once analyzing the data you sent. I won't lie to you. This condition you discovered is something never seen before. I can confirm what you probably already suspect. It is highly probable that it is induced by accelerated brain tissue development which your alters have undergone. I am very sorry this has happened. But nobody could have predicted it. As I've said before, you're a pioneer, Jan. Unexpected setbacks come with the job.
Being a builder is my job? Technically, yeah, that's what it was, being a builder. And easy to be sorry from behind a desk. Both of them are confrontation. You know what? I feel bad enough. You want to vote? Vote. I'll be back in just a moment. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You ready for your numbers? Of course. Of course. Alright, alright. Yes, yeah. Yeah, yeah, I know. Yes, you're a good boy. I'm hurrying. Let me make sure. Now, hold on. Alright, so you're saying, easy to say sorry from behind a desk. I'm sorry if this is loud. But I'm mixing up because I do half dry food, half wet food. And so I try to make it to where, because he's getting up in age too, so his teeth aren't exactly the best. Plus, you know, try to make it good. But yeah, saying it's easy to say sorry from behind a desk is very true. Very true. Yeah, technically, being a builder, that is my job. Alright. You ready? You ready? You know the drill. Good boy. Okay. Alright. Sorry about that. Alright. Easy to be sorry from behind a desk.
Easy for you to be sorry from behind a desk.
Is it? I'd say it's harder to be calm when you know you can only be a passive observer.
That's true too.
Especially knowing that I'm going to have to ask you to cross another threshold.
Great. Yeah, I don't like how that sounds, or I'm ready. I'm ready. No, yeah, I don't like how it sounds. And he's even apologetic for it. You think that too? Yeah.
I don't like how that sounds.
It's understandable. Just try to keep an open mind.
What would I have to do?
Prepare a treatment based on biological material from a healthy donor.
Donor of what exactly?
Brain cells.
So you're saying I need to volunteer. I need to give some of my brain cells to hopefully fix the issue. Kind of like how there's a lot of stem cell research and stuff like that. That I don't really want to get too far into that. We're here to play a game and whatnot, but I mean, yeah, it's definitely risky. But we are here for our alternates. So I think, like, if there were other versions of me, and I was the alpha, yeah, like I would do everything I could to make sure that they live. At the same time, wouldn't that also have a chance of me dying too? Like I have no idea how it would work. Yeah, I volunteer. Let's do it.
Great. I volunteer.
That's generous of you, but you can't donate brain tissue.
I know.
What? Why not? I'm the only one who's not affected.
Because it would kill you. It's not blood samples we're talking about, but a significant amount of brain tissue from the cortex.
So, how did you want me to get it?
There is only one solution. You have Rapidium, Jan. You have the womb.
Yeah, but that...
All you need to do is create a copy of your body, but without applying the branching procedure. By leaving its mind records blank, you will create a being with no awareness, no feelings, no thoughts. A biological vessel, if you will. A tabula rasa.
So that's the... No, that's the nickname that I gave... I see you. I see you. Okay. But now here's the thing. This tabula rasa, it's not going to be conscious. It's just making another body of me. Correct? That's from my understanding. It's just another body of me, another copy of my physical body. So there's no consciousness, there's no soul. You done? You want to go back outside? I said the word? No, you don't want to? You're just going right to the vent? Okay, I don't... You go outside? Outside? Yeah? Okay. Alright, let's go. You want to go outside? No, you're just going to look at me with that big old smile? Thinking daddy move? You laughing at me? No? Yeah, I love you too. Okay. Alright. Sorry, the puppy had to make a fool out of me. Alright, yeah, go lay down next to the vent. Okay, honestly, I thought he was going to want you to kill one of your crew. Much better than what I thought it was gonna be. Kinda, yeah. Nice, but it could work, yeah.
That doesn't sound very nice. But I guess it could work.
It has to work. Just follow the instructions I send you and you can cure your alters with healthy brain tissue very effectively.
Wait, so he'll actually be conscious? So it's just a literal copy. So it would be as if you go to sleep in your bed normally and then you wake up. Ooh. Maybe that's not so nice after all.
Wait, but if Rapidium-induced growth causes this, won't he get sick as well?
It shouldn't. Not if it stays fully sedated. You see, the mutation occurs in the part of the brain responsible for cognitive functions, thinking, learning, remembering. So as long as the vessel's cortex stays inactive, it will remain a clean slate, and its brain tissue will be safe to use.
So, Tabula Rasa will die.
So, Tabula Rasa is doomed to die.
Oh, I see what worries you. The possible existence of the human factor some people call the soul. Personally, I prefer the word used by Avicenna, essence.
Fair enough.
You see, Avicenna made a distinction between essence and existence, which he thought was the domain of the accidental, or, as you would put it, the choices that shape us. Essence, on the other hand, is that core of a being which endures, regardless of any circumstances. For Avicenna, essence proved that there was a God who created us. For me, it's a whole new field of study. Just think about it. What if we looked at this essence just like we look at any other aspect of a human being? Its body, mind, emotions, something that can be scientifically observed, trained, even enhanced. Isn't that exactly what you were doing with your altars, Jan?
We already spoke about basically playing God in making these altars. Yeah, I'm not experimenting on them, I'm surviving. Technically speaking, yeah. I mean, they were created so we could survive. Kind of a selfish way, but, you know, yeah.
I'm not experimenting on them. I'm surviving.
Then carry on doing it. All I'm suggesting is that you look at this empty altar's essence in the same way a sculptor looks at a stone that is too brittle to carve in. There's no logical reason to fear dismissing it. Lucas and I went back to our old research to recreate a piece of code we once discarded. One that allowed for a much more flexible approach to erasing human memories. It can serve you to increase the capabilities of the quantum computer and create a tabula rasa version of yourself.
Upgrade the quantum computer? With the use of your banned research, but what about Ally Corp? What about the consequences for me when they find out about all the rules I've broken? A simple builder? I mean, creating my altars is one thing, but this... I could get accused of much bigger violations.
Can I trust you, Jan?
It depends if I can trust you. You know that. You agree? Yeah.
That depends. If I can trust you.
I'm putting a lot at stake for you. Of course you can trust me. Ally Corp doesn't have to know anything. Whatever happens from now on can stay strictly between you and me. I told you that I'd do anything to protect your mission, and I wasn't joking. Follow my instructions, and I'll take care of everything else.
Ally Corp has a big medical department. My ex-wife works there. Are you sure we shouldn't turn to them for help instead of harvesting this biological vessel against the law?
You managed to keep both your wife and her employers at arm's length for so long, and I can only repeat that it was the wisest decision. You need to believe me, it really isn't in your interest, or the interest of your altars, for them to find out. We can do this. Are you with me?
I think we need to think this through. But by doing that, will that also jeopardize our future? He says then it all comes out and you get thrown under the bus for it. Due to super sketchy. Though helping the altars does seem like a good cause. Yeah, and it may be to where the game is portraying him as such. to lead us into a false direction. I've seen that in more and more games as of late. But it could be a double bluff. Like, I'm leaning towards thinking it through, but I don't know if that's going to... I don't know. He does seem to want to help. To a certain degree. Like, I want to trust him, but at the same time... Like, he hasn't really given us much reason to doubt him, other than the general approach that he's done. Like, he has been straightforward with us. And as far as I can remember, he hasn't really lied to us. Why he has not been divulging the entire truth. He has not lied to us, unless you also consider that lying. I'm still leaning at needing to think it through. Because really, I would like to talk to my alters about it. But he said that also letting the alters know may... I'm going to go with thinking it through.
This is all very confusing. I need to think it through before I make any decisions.
Of course. I'm sure you'll come to the right conclusion. You're a smart man, Yandolsky. Let me just make one thing clear. My goal isn't to undermine Ally Corp's operations. It's not resentment that drives me. Yes, my career was broken because of their short-sightedness, but I'm not seeking revenge. I just believe that I have a much deeper understanding of the full potential of your mission, and the means to execute this potential. All they could ever do is take the Rapidium you've found and use it to boost the prices of their shares. Sure, maybe a few hungry people would benefit as a side effect, but it would all be temporary, insignificant, an opportunity lost. So, no, I'm not against them. But I know that by withholding some information from them, we can achieve so much more. Just think about it, Jan. Think about how much everything you're going through is really worth. Because to the corporation, you are just an instrument. To me, you are a gift.
Yeah, we can go talk to the scientist. He is the most analytical and probably... Yeah. Yeah, I think we made the right choice.
Hey there. I talked to Maxwell. It looks like he came up with a cure for your condition. Really? Are you telling me there's hope? Yeah, it's some kind of sophisticated treatment based on healthy brain tissue. Maxwell sent us a formula. Oh. That's... ambitious. What do you need me to do? Well, I'll need you to reprogram our quantum computer according to some old piece of code from Maxwell's experiments. He claims it's gonna let us create an awareness-free alter. Awareness-free?
A biological vessel will reproduce healthy cells, or you need a donor who can be sacrificed. I do not think the second option is the best approach. Phrasing it, I mean, because they're both technically true. But the phrasing is definitely, yeah. We'll go with the top.
The plan is to create a biological vessel from my DNA and extract lots of healthy brain tissue from it. Biological vessel to produce a healthy mutation-free brain. That makes sense. So, you're okay with it? It sounds like a promising idea. Why would I not be okay with it?
Now that's the thing about science. To a lot of people it would be viewed as cruel. To him, it would be viewed as progress. So if anything, us saying that it's not corporate instructions. Because he's typically, a lot of the intellectuals are by the book. Not all. Yeah.
Because these are not corporate instructions. Maxwell is clearly pushing his own agenda here. Don't you find it odd that he's so reluctant to consult AliCorp Medical about our problem? It is slightly unsettling, I admit. Are you thinking of talking to them behind his back? I don't know. Maybe it was a mistake to cut Lena off like that. Look, this situation is starting to be a little too emotionally problematic for me.
Ooh.
She's your ex, not mine. You decide whether you want to take the risk. Just remember, Maxwell gave us a viable option. Shouldn't we just proceed instead of complicating things?
Yeah, I'm not comfortable with it. I think there's more variables we need to take into consideration. So yeah.
I'm not comfortable with Maxwell's option. Okay then, do as you wish. Call Lena. She's good at what she does, that's for sure. But in the meantime, let me start researching this new QC functionality so as not to waste time in case it turns out Lena can't help us. Yeah. Okay.
Sounds good.
Don't worry. We can do this.
Okay, Tabula Rasa research the QC hacking. Or can we make a phone call? We cannot. Mission. Yeah, we'll start it. But I really hate to say it. I was hoping to get this done. I was really hoping to get this done. But I may have to call it here. I gotta address some issues that are beginning to arise. I need to go spend some time on the porcelain throne for a bit, and I don't know how long it's gonna be, so I'm probably I need to go to bed actually anyway. So yeah, I am gonna go to bed here and end the day, and I'm gonna end the stream here. But tomorrow I'm hoping we can continue this. The sun is still far away, but we're gonna be in the middle of a rad storm. Alright, but yeah, that is going to be me for the day. I'm sorry we could not finish this, but we will continue this. Oh, excuse me, hopefully tomorrow. Thank you all for being here. So yeah, anyone who lurks in the background or comes across this video at a later point, I do hope you enjoy. I do very much hope that you take care. And I very much hope to catch you around next time. Made some good progress though, agreed. Agreed. So yeah, have a good one, Black Star, and anyone coming across this video at a later point. Take care now. Bye bye then.